people of the internet, this is I7Noir, and if I am not genuinely tweaking by the end of this stream, then we're doing something wrong. We're getting back on Champions. I got some quest things to do, and if I don't get them done tonight, then I'm not going to be able to get them done at all. So, let's get on the lovely server, shall we? And say hello to all of the one people online. That's the way we get by, the way we get by. I feel like the music's a little too loud. Yeah, we'll set it to that. Oh yeah, right. I remember what we were doing now. How are we looking at rails? Gonna need a lot more, but that's fine. Oh wait, I can just count by rail number. Okay. And for corners... Huh. How do I want to do corners? I genuinely have no idea here. How did I handle it here? Because every tile is 5 blocks centralized, and then we've got that going on. So if I make a turn, I need... Oh, but I need... If I make a turn, I need 1, 2... I need 9 blocks of space. So from a central point, if I'm making a turn, from a red rail, I need 1, 2, 3, followed by 12 blocks of space. However, math-wise, for the corners, if I want that to work out, I need 1, 2, 3. And then if I want it to be centralized, I go 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, because that's accounting for these 3 blocks. And if it's parallel to the glass, then I go 3 more. So for my powered rail, once I'm at a corner, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that should prepare me enough for the turn. I think. We'll have to see. I also probably don't have enough rails for this right now. Because I'm going... If I'm going to Mario's house, I'll need a couple more stacks. More levers. Where do all my levers go? Yeah. So we'll load up my rails, and I'll get to work. Oh, wait a minute. Marshmallows were added. Bone meal, sugar, water. And we'll keep that in there just because. And I'll keep this with me just so I can put a bunch of stone in there, because I'm gonna have a bunch of extra blocks. Because for every stack of rails that I place, I'll have mined 9 stacks of blocks. Right? That's how that maths. I'm fairly sure. Take me to your best friend's house, go round this roundabout, oh yeah. Don't take me tongue-tied, don't wait my good night. Don't take me tongue-tied, no other... Hold on, I gotta look into Mario's. Hold on, feedback. So we can't put marshmallows campfire. This is a travesty. This was the entire point of these, to marshmallow them. But you can't. I think I'm kind of happy with the way that actually looks. That's fucking dumb. That makes me sad. I'm not putting these in a furnace until you can put them. Whatever. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, how do we make rails? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I actually need this many sticks, but I might as well just get myself a fuck ton of them, because... yeah. Maybe that's too much iron. I actually don't know. Is this the recipe? Yeah. Holy fuck. Rails are expensive. $27. 24 is a stack that'll give me 27. Is that enough for now? Probably not, but we'll just go with it anyway. And the redstone rails aren't that hard of a recipe. I think it's... probably that and that. Yeah. For every 5 rails, I need 1 of these, so... yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. That's fine. Back down to the project I go. I could just make, like, simple redstone minecart paths, but, like... This is cooler. This is way cooler. I'll probably need to repair that soon. It hasn't breaking, so I'm not really worried about it. How much of the resources for these walls are stone? We have the lines, we have those, and we have that, but we're also using... yeah, let's use the other one for now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to figure out what the math is for this. I should also just go ahead and do that. I need to rework my inventory situation, because only having 1 extra slot to put extra whatever items in is kind of annoying. Also, I should not be doing the double rails right now. I just need to figure out where the fuck I'm going, and the rails are here to space out. Not powering them either. Not yet. We'll do the tunnels themselves. Then once we have the tunnels, we do the interior tunnel decoration, and then we do the exterior tunnel decoration. And then the concrete coloring last. So that's 5, right? And 5 is the usual number. Okay. So based on that, that's the exact number of blocks at which I place normal rails until I get a powered one again. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. La dee dee, la dee day, la dee 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 day, la dee dee, la dee day, dee. It's gonna be like a metro situation that we have going on essentially. I'm not even really sure what discrete quest actually means. Hold on, does it say in the rules channel? A vote. SCP, SCP, SMP. Um, quests. Announcements? Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about what it means by discrete. It's not like the entire server knows what I'm doing anyway, so it's discrete enough. Motherfucker. That's gonna really piss me off. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take me to your best friend's house. Go around this roundabout. Oh yeah. Just getting a nice mine on. I guess I can just measure the distance. And I do the one rail situation, and then I go from there. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Counts nice and all even at least, so I don't have to worry about that at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that's not somebody's cave. Take me to your best friend's house, go around this roundabout, oh yeah. 5, 2. One more full rail. I'd love to get fully railed. And I can say that because nobody else is on the server that's around me, at least. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to go the full 5 block? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, 5 is a lot, okay? In fact, some people might even say it's too much. 1. I might not like this decision, but I'm gonna go one more. Okay, and that's the center of a middle part. So I go out 2 more, and that's that. That's the corner wall. Okay, and from the corner wall, I need to dig out that much for the wall situation. Right? Yeah, I need to dig out that much for the pathway. Yeah, because decorative wall, pillar. And then if I'm facing this way now, and my entire thing is pathway, pathway, pathway. And the main tunnel expands that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And bam. Okay. So now that we have that, I can figure out what I'm doing from there. Let's go ahead and mine out the entirety of this tunnel. Just so I have that sort of checkpoint off of this project. And I gotta figure out lighting, because the lighting above by itself will probably be good enough, but without that additional layer, it will not suffice. So we'll just have to see. And I'm really hoping that this doesn't collide with anybody's like basements or something, because if it does, I will cry. I went to the lowest point in the village, we went 10 blocks down, and then we went even further down. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a confliction, honestly. All I'm doing is providing a public service that, granted, is taking time, but it will happen. It's gonna be alright. I need to find like a nice soft voice to settle into, just for, you know, because it's getting late and I don't wanna disturb my family. But I also don't want to sound like a bitch, you know. I don't want to sound like, oh, thank you, you're so kind. Please pin me down and have your way with me. Like, I don't want to have that. I don't want that to. I don't want that to be me. Well, I mean, not on stream, at least. I gotta stop speaking, like, genuinely. I feel like 2024 is the year I get, like, fucked. And not, like, fucked over, I mean, like, fucked inward. Like, you get me? A foreign object of another individual's body will enter my regions and stimulate the prostate. Or this will be the year I get prostate cancer. Well, we'll see which one. Something's gonna... Oh, fuck! Bro scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. I need to get lights down here as soon as possible. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 da 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 da. Run. Do I have the inventory space for this? No. Because one block of dirt just had to enter my inventory. Oh wait, no. Do I care about this potato? Not really. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so I need to figure out what my torch situation is going to look like down here for the middle of this project. Because I'm not living a dark house tunnel like that. I could have lights in the walls, and that would cut down on some of the resource costs for the colored blocks that I use later. But the issue with that is that then I have to get a wall light block, and those are expensive because they're full blocks. And then I have to double side it. Also, I can't put them on the torches, but if I put them centralized, it might just work. I know, what are all the light sources that we have? There's jack-o'-lanterns, which won't look good with anything, or most things, except for Halloween decorations. There's frog lights, which are a pain in the ass, and I don't give a fuck about. Like, unless I'm building in creative, I'm genuinely not collecting them. So annoying. There's glowstone, which, redstone lamps, which are fine, but they require farming. And there's sea lanterns, which suck for collecting as well. So really, there's no good options, and I should just go fuck myself. Hello there, Tripped. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. And the closest thing that we have outside of that is lanterns, but I'm not spending that much iron on this. Because I'm already spending so much on the fucking rails. So I'm just gonna put torches on the walls. In the centers. Like that. And call it a day for now. That means I have to mine out more blocks right now, though. Don't want to do that. Do I have the torches, actually, for this? Really, I'm not going to get any better options than torches here, though. Fuck. I don't have any coal. Allow us. Let's go look for more torches. Because I'm dying for resources. I'm not really dying for resources, but, like, you know. After I smelted everything that I own using coal, I no longer have coal. God, that just hurts to look at. Look at all this copper that I'm not going to smelt, because that shit sucks. I could have sworn I smelted a bunch of copper before. Like, I definitely have vague memories of smelting copper on another stream. I know I definitely didn't use it anywhere. So where'd my copper go? Whatever. I'm not thinking about it right now. Right now we focus on the coal crisis. I wonder if Nimbush is working on their island right now. I don't see them. Do they just clean up the water? They need to clean up this fucking water. Well, they are up there. Probably AFK though, because they haven't said anything. It's disgusting. Weird. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? What was I doing? Torches? I was doing torches. Let's just do like fucking half a stack. Yeah. If I'm using the same amount of them as I'm using powered rails, then I'm gonna have to do it that way. Which means I'm gonna need more coal, more gold. I'm probably fine on a redstone, but who knows? You know, at this point, I might as well be extra broke. I was putting them, yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a level 24 cave spider. What does he have? Defense? I'm the ever-living fuck. You've got to be fucking me. Go, 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 go. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Fuck you. 1, 2. Ooh, I might have to jump. What a major oversight in my fucking brain. Let's just go ahead and honestly just... While I'm at it, right? Oh, that's really rumpling my stilt skins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can feel part of my table shaking, and I am unaware as to what part of it actually is. La-dee-dee, la-dee-day, ah, la-dee-day, oh, la-dee-da-dee-da-da-do, la-dee-dee, ah, da-dee-day, oh, da-da-da-da-da-do. Uptown, funk it up. Uptown, funk it up. Oh, oh, uptown, funk it up. Okay, at least it'll be lit up by that. It's still kind of ugly though. Let's bring the rest of this back, and then I have that part of my progress done. So then next I go to Kat's house, and then Owen's house, and then I'll expand out to the superstore. It's not a big deal. I mean, technically this is like 2 fits. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. And I may need more chests, but we'll get to that when we get there. And once I have one strip of rail around at least, I will go and claim my quest just so I can get that one slot back. Okay. I guess I have to figure out you, don't I? I might as well demarcate where I'm gonna put the stuff. Because if the main thing is by 3 reds, right? 3 of those spots are taken up. Then we have cobblestone slabs indicating that. So I'll need 4 of those. And put it there. Yeah. That's really all I need, actually. That's not that bad. I don't want to do the sides right now. No, I don't really give a fuck. I'm just gonna do the necessities. Yeah. Psycho killer, I'm not really sure how much further I need to go into the house here. Like, is this the central one? No, the next one will be the central one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you fucking... That better not be an opening into a room or I will be crying. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It's not the exact center, but it's as close to the center as we're getting. That's gonna drive me fucking insane. It really is. Honestly, the floor is gonna drive me crazy too. I will fucking shoot you. It's just gravel, it's just gravel. We can calm down. And I can leave the gravel on the bottom row. I can leave the gravel on that, because that'll get block swapped. Eventually. It will not remain as that. That, however, is unacceptable. Okay, I do have a shovel. I love gravel, I love gravel, I love gravel. No, I can leave it, I can leave it, I can leave it there. That's gonna drive me fucking insane. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See some copper to smelt? Can't. Coal economy is in shambles. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Oh. Was that 8 more? Does it put me at 20? No, it doesn't put me at 20. It adds 6 more. Because why would this be simple? Why would it be easy? Fuck you too, gravel. Fuck you. Right? Is that that's the proper spacing? Okay. So this is not exactly the center, but it's the closest we're getting. So, scaffold, scaffold. And then I need to go one more out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you fucking. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the mentality for this right now. I really don't. Wow, lucky me, I've hit so much gravel. Yay. The 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I am not playing around with this fucking gravel. And the psychotic part of my brain is going to need to fill all of this back in. You know what we can use to do that? Gravel. Switch over to the other pickaxe. It's fine. Absolutely no problem. Now, how was my system? You should be traveling right when you go right. So when I come to the stop, should have that? No. That. And that. Because there won't be one here. But there needs to be 2 powered rails on the middle one. If I come down from the middle and I want to go right, I stick to the right side. But if I want to go this way, I'll stick to the right side. Yeah, because that takes back, and this takes forward. Which means I don't actually want that there. Whose house is this? Whose house is this? Whose house is this? You've got to be effing kidding me. No way. It's at exactly the fucking spot I need to be building. I might have to jump. This might be it. This might be it for me. Who the fuck would be building down here? It seems like a real tornado project to me, although the walls don't really look tornado-y. This is just a weird setup. Yeah, this probably fucking work a tornado. I'm guessing anybody. Or no, that actually might just be a space that he's got going on there. Would you stop fucking moving? Alright, how was it exactly? I think it was that and that. God, that's so fucking inconvenient. Okay. Now, if it's hidden in the bushes at this house, this means that it's part of this house. What does the quest say? Okay, so I think the solution here is to move the entire fucking tunnel. Because I have no other way of fixing this. Which is fine, because it's not that deep. But it will be a pain in the dick to fill. But I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to be my fix. God fucking damn it. Why does the cave game have to involve caves? Why? You see, this doesn't look like much, right? It's just, you know, a little thingy. It's not that big of a deal. This alone is stacks of blocks. Stacks. But I can't keep my fucking quest discreet if I'm gonna be pulling this bullshit. Now can I? At least I can fill it in with gravel, you know, because that's soulless or whatever. Because I'm not doing anything with this goddamn gravel. Whatever. Whatever. My god. I'm gonna rip out my eyes. Rip out my eyes. Well, I guess I can use cobblestone to fill this shit in. TBH. Because, like, nobody's gonna come into here, and even if they do, like, all they find is cobblestone. And if somebody's like, why is there a fuck ton of cobblestone in my house? You can either blame it on world generation, or I can be like, hey, that was me, I was building something, and then I realized, oh, I came into your house, so I had to fill up it all. Like, that's fairly reasonable. But does this mean that I don't need to use the silk touch pick as well? Because I don't have to fill all this shit in with smooth stone. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't go not far enough. Because otherwise then I'd be in a real world of pain. I'm glad that I was just off by one little notch. Because I would have cried. I might have actually cried if it was like halfway through all of this, and then I realized that my entire track was off-centered or some shit. I guess I probably wouldn't have cried. I don't know. Hey Siri, how stable is my mental condition right now? She doesn't know how to respond because it's too good, you know. And also I don't have a Siri, but you know, apple, tomato. You are probably right through. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, 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 bam. This is just gonna be for custody, honestly. It's just gonna be a way to get children between houses. You know, when Mario or any of the various people at this house don't want to deal with their child, they're just gonna send it over to babysitting, or not even babysitting, childcare. I'm not just looking after other family members. It's not really babysitting if they're not a baby. I don't fucking know. Can send unwanted family members to other locations. Bam. Good as new. As if nothing happened. I love Minecraft chat. I have to silk touch this, otherwise there's gonna be a fuck ton of copper in my inventory. And we don't want that now, do we? Why was copper added? Orange block. Does anybody use copper? Not really. I guess some people probably use copper. I'm sure there are copper fans out there that are fuming at my remarks right now. Probably not typing in chat, but definitely. Oh, how dare you! Actually, copper is a useful ingredient in multiple Minecraft recipes. Like, shut the fuck up. I do not care. I'm here to play a block game, and to get my block on, if you catch my meaning. This middle of house? Yep, this is middle. Well, I mean, technically not middle, but this is like as close as we get. So that means that I put you there. Oh, and I gotta remember what the fuck I just did. Where are my slabs? There they are. See, if on the right side you're supposed to be going forward. I know, forward is kind of subjective, isn't it? Because I don't really have a definitive way of telling which way is forward and which way is backwards. Oh, what a lovely dilemma I've put myself into. Let's go one more just so I can fill out this section. I swear to fucking God, if I get any more gravel, the stream is ending and everybody in my neighborhood is hearing a loud bang. God, I suck at fucking... There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hydrate, of course. Where did these bones come from? Skeleton? That's a silly question. I don't think that is the word, the sound that gravel makes. It's more of a grind than a bang. Well, it's definitely not going to be the gravel making the noise. Sending out an SOS. Bam. Okay. Now that we have... My gravel can go fuck itself. Okay, so if I'm coming from the right, then I do that. Because then I want to be able to, in the middle section, get into the right and go that direction, which means I do that. So that way you can also get on that and go in the right direction. Sending out an SOS. And that shouldn't be there. Okay. So now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're really mixing fucking granite into the mix now? Yikes. So I do that, and then for the next one I do that, because we're leading ourselves into landing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one is a powered rail. And that's where the pattern continues for me. Okay. Sweet. Do I need to drop off resources? Probably. Here's my ender chest. Sending out an SOS. Really, I just need to get all this random garbage out of my inventory. In light of more organization. And I guess I could just leave that on the floor, but I'm gonna leave it there and probably break it with the wrong pickaxe, so we do the opposite. You should be able to disable gravel in world generation. Like, I do not give a fuck that it's what makes flint. I do not care. Make the nether require you to trade with villagers or some shit. I do not care. Just make it so I don't have to see this dog shite block anywhere in my vicinity. Also, I'm gonna have to replace all of these blocks at some point. Message in the bottom. Honestly, I just leave it, right? I just leave it. I just leave it. Because it's not the end of the world. And while it may feel like it, it's not. Okay, so once again, what's my circle here? So I go from my house, Mario's house, Cat's house, Owen's house, back to my house. Okay. I just gotta remember where Cat's house is. I think I'll line it up with that little pink block right there. Maybe just slightly further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now is this a good or a bad thing for me? Well, there's a chance that Tornado tries to hollow out of all of this out and use it for farming. Or not farming, for some build. But I genuinely doubt that he's going to be doing that. There's no way he turns all of this into a build. Yeah, it's not even fully lit up. I'm going to make an executive decision to say that he'll be fine if I do a little bit of building. Oh wait, that's the house, right? That's fine. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I can dig through here. Actually, this will just make my job easier, right? Right, chat? Message in a bottle. Yeah, I think I go back to my place and I load up on stone so that I can cover all of this and then get to work on rails. Let's just place first though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Let's go back a little bit early. You know, it's just a simple exchange of resources. Message in a bottle. Bam, bam. Place this down. And then just stone. Is that enough? Probably not. Let's fill my entire inventory. Ready yet? Let's fill my entire inventory. Put it in there. Take the rest of those. Now nobody can deny me my truth. My stone, rock, and stone truth. Message in a bottle. I'm sending out an SOS. Really, to make this easier for myself, I shouldn't fill in any blocks that I'll have to break later. But also, I do not care. I do kind of care a little. Ah, fucking, I hate these creatures. Okay, so at least I have to start with these. And we'll go the whole 5. I shouldn't need to go any more than that. Message in a bottle. Sending out an SOS. I'm not even going to worry about that water until we get to it. Level 18 zombie is super cool. I love that just, you know, being there. I wonder if any mobs would just one-shot new player, like with the levels. Genuinely curious. Wow, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. 1, 2, 3. Then I have my wall. Then I have the pattern behind it. So I think I just have to fill all of this in. This probably isn't the best way to do this, but I do not care. At the end of the day, I'm going to get my job done. I will get my life. I will carry on. Also, apparently, in Mario's own words, he said that there was going to be like there was going to be a season winner. You know, that's fine and all, but like, I feel like we've had a lot of issues previously. And while it's fine to give out awards, I feel like with the group that we have currently, it usually doesn't end up being beneficial in the slightest. That's up to him, it's his server. I mean, I don't really fucking care. I do, actually. That's why I put so much effort into foods, because it makes me feel like I have some form of control, as in I'm actually creating what I do has a purpose. I mean, because I'm just playing Minecraft right now, and I can't play it normally unless I'm making myself miserable. That's why fuck we're doing this. Because if I didn't need to be miserable, then I would just probably, I don't know, maybe roleplay or some shit. I would get on the server. I would be funny, haha, and then I'd probably just fuck off. But no, this is the only way I can play the game. Genuinely, I have to do stupid shit. And see, I need to leave out the sort of 5 area. I do need to fill that in. You swear to fucking God. You have no rights. Die. Yeah, I might as well just leave them. No, I can't. I can't. I have to continue the pattern. I just can't play the game normally anymore. And frankly, nobody can. That's why all the crazy like mods and shit, and SMPs and all the mechanics that a bunch of people have made. I mean, nobody can play normal Minecraft, right? It's just not possible. Unless you just haven't played it before, and then modding would be a terrible idea for you. But like nobody who's played the game consistently for more than like 2 to 3 years can just play an SMP and be done with it. Oh shit, I'm just now realizing somebody messaged me like 24 hours ago plus and I just didn't respond. Because I woke up to a text and then I didn't respond because I didn't want to respond to them. I gotta I know there's this one person, right, that keeps trying to talk to me, and they're nice, and they want to be friends and whatnot, but the issue with it is that they remind me a lot of my ex, and they're a bit flirtatious too, and I'm really not trying to have all of that. They're just coming on too fucking hard. But I also don't want to be that person that's like, it's because I don't have an actual understanding of who they are in their like character. All I have is the information that I have of what I think about them and previous notations, and frankly, like everything on it, it seems like I'm setting myself up for failure and I'm setting them up for failure, and it's just not a good idea. But also I can't know. I have no fucking idea. So like, am I the dickweed? Like, for just not wanting to talk to somebody? Because that's reasonable, right? I can just not want to talk to some people. And then they can just live their lives and we cannot have to interact at all and it'll be fine. Like we have the choice. Like it's not like we're working together or anything. It's not like we have some sort of previous entanglements. No, I think with just stuff like that, where like, you know, I don't want to try and meet somebody who's already friends with a bunch of people that I already am friends with myself, that I like as friends. I don't want to meet somebody who they're friends with, that are cool, or whatever to them, and then not mesh well and have that affect my other relationships. But like, I feel like the only way to get this person to not talk to me would be to genuinely tell them to fuck off. And I'm not that guy. I'm too much of a pushover. Is that the word? I don't fucking know. But yeah, they're fucking flirty. I wish I had a way to look through my texts without it fucking telling them that I looked at my texts. Because then they're just gonna message again, and I'm probably gonna be fucking awake. Why can't I just do normal shit? Why can't I just, like, play block game and not consider life? Maybe I'll invent a different personality in my brain and then I'll have that one take over and I'll have it like kill my original personality so that way I don't have to feel any remorse for my actions. I'll invent a new sub-noir. One that doesn't have to live as, you know, a reasonable creature. But they weren't. I haven't given them my information. And if they watch this stream, honestly, it'd probably be for the better to rip off the band-aid anyway. And I'm gonna try as hard as I can to not tell them I make content. Because, like, I need this to be able to vent to say whatever the fuck I want at. Otherwise, my lack of therapy will catch up to me. And while I have gone to do a set amount of therapy, I don't have a butt for that. It could be better that way. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whatever thing. I just form like opinions too quickly about people. Like first impressions are like actually nails in coffins for me, which really isn't great. 5. I just either I'm really empathetic and just good at getting people, or I'm just overthinking. Like it's one or the other. I have no way of telling, because I have not been a human social interaction person for a while, and this is a newer development. And even then, if I'm in a public space with a bunch of people I don't know, I'm not gonna fucking enjoy it. I am introvert ass motherfucker. I can speak all this shit on the internet because I do not care. Psycho killer, I think it's organizational based. That's really the worst for me. Like, you put me in a group of people that know people I know, but that I don't know. Like, it's just asking for problems in my brain. Because I've just been, like, secluded in a way in a place that I should feel at home. That makes any sense. We'll go one more out, and then... yeah. Power rail. Rail. I don't know how I attract so many different types of people. I was gonna make the joke that the message from me when you first started talking about it. Really glad I didn't. Oh no, this is somebody who came up to me in person and asked for my number. So like, I physically could not have said no. I mean, I could have said no, but like, I would have felt so fucking terrible about it. If it had been a complete stranger, it would have been a different story, but the fact that this person knows people I know is what makes it so difficult. Because you have leeway when talking to other people when talking with your friend, when you're also with your friends. But when you're talking to a friend of a friend, then they can say whatever the fuck you want, and then it's your word against theirs. And if you're in the technical wrong, then what the fuck do you, what can you do? You do nothing. You have nothing you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe I'm gonna need to make more powered rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I could channel these emotions into music, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's too specific. Also, it's kind of self-centered, right? Like all of what I'm saying is only thinking about me. Or is it thinking about me? Is it thinking about other people's feelings and how that would reflect? Or is that just thinking about me? Like, is this entirely selfish? I don't want to talk to another person because they remind me of X, Y, and Z, so I haven't given them a chance. However, in giving them a chance, I probably find myself extra uncomfortable. No, I love how there's never a right answer to these sorts of questions. It's always give and take. Always damage reduction. Well, let's go back and make more rails. I'm about halfway done. Not really, it's less than half, but we've only been streamed an hour and 15 minutes. And the Adderall I took at 1 p.m. today is extended release, so we'll be fine. And that was not medicine abuse. I'd like to make that very clear. Medicine abuse would be taking more than one. I am advised to take one a day, and while it is in the morning, it's going to be fine. It's recommended to not use it more than twice in 12 hours, which I will not be doing because I will be sleeping in. And I also went out, so I needed the energy to be present. And when they leave, well, I guess I'm alone on the server. Can't get more discreet than that. I know, I feel like the circumstances extend a little bit further than just them reminding me of an ex. Because there's that little bit on top of that, which is always fun. But then there's the other thing. Mourning is subjective, yeah. But the first introduction I had with them was randomly meeting them in the hallway after one of my friends had posted a picture of me on their story on Instagram. And so they recognized me from the friend that we share's Instagram. And they tried talking to me. And they were like, oh, what do you do? What classes do you take? And that was fucking so unnecessarily awkward for my brain, because I don't talk to random fucking people. It's not something I do. And so that was first interaction, which is, you know, whatever, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, and then they talk at me a couple of other times in the hallway as well. And then we have a situation, right, where essentially when I'm at lunch one day with, God, I don't have jack shite for gold. Where'd all my resources go? I swear I was rich. Where essentially while I'm at lunch, they first ask me if I'm in a relationship. I say no. Remember, this is a different person, the friend that we have both between us. And then my friend asks me, oh, right, I need redstone. Or my friend tells me that I have a quote-unquote secret admirer. And so I'm sitting there thinking through everybody it could possibly be. You know, not really any idea whomst. And so that same day I get added by the person that I met in the hallway on Instagram. I need more water. Let's take a sip. Yeah, but that same day, there's two things that make me immediately know that it's them. One of them is that they add me on Instagram that same day. And, you know, I never added them back. Which is, you know, probably a dickish move for me. But I don't fucking use Instagram. I don't use jack shit for social media. You know, so, like, I can just say, oh, I don't really use social media that often. And, you know, so that's a perfectly good excuse as to why I just didn't add them. And well, you know, it's partially because it's still 100%. Like, that thing, I never declined it. It's still in the list, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. But then, that same day as well, my friend asks me if I'm bi, as in bisexual, to which I give the response, I have no fucking clue, because I don't. My tastes are, let's just say they're definitely more female leaning. But, you know, there's plenty of other things, but I don't know. That's the other thing, like, I don't know how good I'd be in an actual relationship. Like, if I found somebody that I really did care for, like, and we hitched it off, and, you know, that'd be one thing, but I feel like I have a lot more sexual than romantical attractions. That sounds weird, but it's, like, probably one of the most real things that I could say, just because of, like, how I generally am in my usual state of existence. So, you know, relationships out of nowhere, essentially, you know, springing a relationship out of somebody that I don't know that well and that my only interactions with have been awkward as fuck, not gonna work. It just was not happening. So I made my best attempts to just not mention the subject, as well as ignore the fact that there was an ad on Instagram. And so, you know, then it just wasn't an issue for like a month or two. And I didn't have to think about it. Like, not even a little. Not even a little. But then, more so recently, they straight up just come up to me in the hall. They stop me. They're like, hey, could I get, or they don't ask for my number. They sort of, it's more demanding, like, hey, what's your number, as opposed to, hey, could I get your number? So I didn't really have a choice. Or maybe it was a could. Either way, they asked me to my face, so I could not say no. You know, because I'm not really great at that sort of whole thing. So the interaction's already awkward as fuck. I typed it into their notes app or whatever. And then, you know, my dumbass, instead of just continuing walking, I asked them, hey, what's this for? And they're like, oh, I want to be friends. And it was sort of in a sort of slightly dismissive tone. So it made me feel like a dick, right, for asking. You know, because, you know, people just want to be friends. That's fucking, I'm such a bitch. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm not, I try. I really try. But I don't know. All the details are fuzzy to me. I think when they asked me for the number as well, that they said, hey, I think you're really handsome. But I'm not sure if that was part of that or not. And I don't want to make it up as like a detail to like embellish myself. But maybe they didn't say I was handsome. They said they found me. They thought that I was handsome, as in they personally found me attractive. I feel like that's a better way of putting it. That's less narcissistic. I mean, I'm not terrible looking, but I'm not gonna go out and say, oh, I'm fucking like Jesus Christ, but if he was fuckable. That's a weird statement. Let's pack that into nowhere. Let's just keep that out of our brain. Do I need gold? I need gold, don't I? Ugh. Yeah. So essentially, I give them my number. You know, I head out of classes because I got a bunch of shit to do that day. I think it was Thursday, maybe. Oh, sweet gold. But essentially, I head out. I get in my car and then I go driving on schools and places and whatnot, and you know, terrible traffic, all that. I go pick up my sister. Then oh wait, no, I go to my club. Then I go get my sister. Then I go to one of my houses to get part of a suit and the microphone that I'm speaking into, so that stream wouldn't be terrible this week. And then I head back. But throughout this, they message me a time or two. You know, I respond to one or two messages, but not like, you know, a bunch, because I'm fucking driving. You know, that's I feel like that's reasonable enough. But essentially throughout the day, they text a lot. And so I'm not sure if texting a lot is just like how they act or if it's a sign of them being interested. But I read it as that interest that's been previously seeded. And so, you know, now I'm thinking, this is certainly a situation of all time. You know, because it's great for me, because I handle these things amazingly. I'm spectacular at handling my emotions. God, I'm so happy to be able to say all of this shit. Like, health, this is very healthy for me. Is it healthy for me? I don't know. Probably not. Probably is. You know, I don't care. I'm gonna keep talking, just because I need to. I need to say words. But essentially, it's just like mostly them asking questions about me, wanting to get information about me. And you know, I'm a terrible, complete dog shit texter, right? You know, because I don't. That's not something I usually do. I'm painting such a terrible case for myself right now. Like, anybody who randomly comes into my chat is going to be thinking, hey, who's this bozo? This unattractive motherfucker. Can't even text right? Doesn't use social media. What do you have, no life? I don't actually think that. And if anybody thinks I have no life for not using social media, it's whatever. Honestly, I really do. Like, technically Twitch is a social media, and Discord is a social media, and I mean, I text. I don't like use. I don't use mainstream social media. Is that a word? It's not really. That's not really a thing. It's good for you. Yeah. I'm not obsessed with social media, I feel like is the best way to put it. Oh god, my throat. Water. Ugh. Okay. I'm just now realizing my friend probably could have given my Twitch link to this person. That's fine. It's whatever. 3, 4, 5. Rail. Nope. Wrong rail. Oh yeah, where was that portal? You've got to be fucking kidding me. No, this is fine. I'll just move it over one panel and then I'll be done with it. That's whatever. It's not the end of the world. What was I doing in my story? If tech stopped tomorrow, you'll know that if tech stops tomorrow, you know, I'll know what is likely. What will I know? One. I don't know what that means. I'm too socially unaware. Like, I am genuinely, like, I didn't respect any of my existence points into being able to understand human emotion very well. Am I a psychopath? Oh, fuck. Should I get that tested? No. No, because I still have compassion. I'm just bad at it. There's a difference. Fuck, I might actually be a sociopath. Oh, that friend gave Twitch. I guess that's fair. Ooh, no, I shouldn't overthink that. That's not good. Wow, this hole is super convenient for me. Frank, where did I stop in the story? I don't remember where it was. Good bot. God, I've sidetracked myself during a sidetrack. How the fuck do I manage this? Click, 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 click. La, 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 I think it was at texting, I believe. You know, I'm just terrible at it. Probably. But it's like hours, like in between texts, terrible. Like, I am so fucking bad at it. Yeah, so I had my day. So I had a bunch of reasoning on that day to not, like, text every time. But throughout the entire day, whenever I would respond to a message, maybe hours after, or, you know, less than, for some of them less, to all of their questions, their response would be within 30 minutes. Usually within less than a couple minutes. Like, it was very, very quick of responses. And so I'm not sure if that adds to it, or if that's just how they text. Because they seem like the type of person that just texts like that, but they also could be doing it to seem, I don't know, or maybe they're not doing it to seem like anything. Maybe they're just doing it because they're trying to interact more quickly. How do I describe this person? They're... Wait, did I accidentally just go too far? This is the hole that I just filled in, right? Yeah. Because I couldn't go there. So I did one more to go there. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be below their farm. Yeah, because I wanted to do it here, because it was gonna be at least in the middle center, so... Fuck, how do I keep doing this to myself? They are a member of our theater program at our school. And they, I guess the best way to be to describe them would be as flamboyant. I'm like 80, I'm like 80% sure. I'm like 70% sure that they are trans, but I haven't asked, so I have no way of knowing. Which is always fun. I love those little merry-go-rounds of not knowing any identities, and so just I refer to everybody as them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that front. But if they are trans, they're male to female. And there's a pretty good chance there. Because I feel like all of the roles I've seen them play, they all have been female presenting. So there's like a pretty good chance. And when I usually say that I am straight, or not straight, bi, I feel like my definition of bi really isn't bi, in that when I say that it's closer to I am a male, probably. That label doesn't fucking matter. That predominantly likes women, but there are some men that I do find attractive as well. I feel like that's the best I'd describe that. But I do not find masculine qualities to be attractive. And so that's where dating trans people is fucking confusing for me. Because I don't know if it's my attraction to them as a person, their sex, or their gender. I never fucking know. Because my brain just likes to, I'm playing a game of constant Yahtzee with myself up there. It's fucking not awesome. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this rant. I genuinely have no fucking clue. There was not any end in sight to that. Shit, chat. Where in the fuck could that have possibly been going? I have no clue. It's a decent rant, I guess. I know, because my emotions are all fucked up with it. Because the reason that they remind me of their ex is that, or their ex, of my ex, is because one, introduction has been very recent, and very quickly after that introduction, they have both flirted and assumedly shown interest in me, which happened with my only and last relationship. Personality-wise, part 2, they seem kind of similar as well. Probably similar hobbies in cosplay and stuff like that. But number 3 is that both of them have also been trans. And so I have only been close to dating or dated people who have been trans. Because my last relationship, which we're not even gonna fucking talk about because that's too much shit to get into, confusing polyamorous kind of with somebody who transitioned mid-relationship female to male. It was just a lot. Digital, I shouldn't be doing any relationships, honestly. I'm just gonna fucking kill somebody. Not, like, actually, I'm not gonna kill somebody, like, physically, like, mentally. It will be usually not beneficial to both of us. I'm not a violent person. Like, I'm not even really capable of being violent. Like, I'm kind of a bitch in that sense. Like, if anybody says anything about my sister, then I will deck a person, but like... Ooh. Yeah, but it all just seems linked. Like, it's interlinking in my brain. It's forming cobwebs of things that probably shouldn't be linked because they don't really mean too much in the grand scheme of things, but it's forming those links. You know, because that's how we survive as human beings. We form connections. And so my brain just isn't sure what to think about the general of all of it. It's just a mess to me. Maybe I download a dating app, right? I'm 18 now. Like, it wouldn't be weird. I need to get some sort of fucking experience somehow. And it's obviously not just going to be from somebody coming up to me and being, you know, somebody I find attractive and then being like, yo, you're mine now. Get the fuck over here. Like, that shit ain't happening. You know, that's like the type of shit that happens in somebody's dreams. I'm not gonna get picked up off the floor like somebody's princess. I'm not gonna get swooped by my feet. It's not real. So maybe I take this sort of thing in my own hands. I go on a dating app for a relationship that isn't like full-on relationship, like something non-committal, so I can figure out how the fuck to do anything. Ooh, although they're really not made for anything long-term. You know, a lot of dating apps are specifically made for either made to make you scroll more or, you know, for something quick. And so I guess that'd be more of sort of building and talking stages rather than building actual relationship stages. I don't know. I feel like I saw a term. Hold on, I think I have it bookmarked somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, I have it fucking bookmarked. I just accidentally closed the music. I'm very sorry. Let's put that back on. I have a wiki page saved on I don't know. Spotify is not reopening. Spotify. Hello. Is stream okay? Spotify? If stream goes down, I will cry. Stream is fine, okay. Spotify. Okay, Spotify's good. Can you hear that? You can hear music, okay. But I found on the internet the perfect term, I think, to describe my, like, whatever thingy. The phrase Platano, or Platano-romantic, which I don't actually know if it's a real thing, because it probably is. There's a lot of different terms. I'm sure I could ask my sister, actually, because she has a slideshow with, like, literally probably thousands of sexualities, just because that she's definitely more like on the opposite side of me for that sort of thing, and not like contrasting identities, but I don't really care that much about the labels to anything that I feel, just because I feel like a label isn't necessary to me. Like, oh, I'm me. I don't need words to describe me. You know, you see me and then I am me. I am my personality. It's sort of like a video game, how you're not really going to get the full like knowledge of what it's like without actually playing it. Like your friend introduces you to a band, but it's like, you know, indie or like experimental or something like that, where you're never going to know what it's like until you actually listen to it. I feel like that's the best way to describe me. And so I just don't know any of the ways to describe myself. But when it comes to my sister, she has catalogs of different sexualities and gender identifications and labels and all sorts of those things. So she's got that figured out. You know what's fucking crazy? I find myself not very good in relationships. I think she's been in a relationship for over a year with, I think it's another girl. I'm not really sure. Good for her. Like, honestly. Slay. I don't know any of the words. But she's been in a committed relationship for at least a year. And I don't actually remember if I've met them, but they seem good together. And like our parents know and they have whatever going on. But my sister, she is very much more aware of her identity. Like we're sort of contrasting in that. And I feel like that makes kind of sense with how the generations have gone, because I feel like her generation, because she's sort of the like middle ground in between Generation Alpha and Gen Z. And actually, when does Gen Z end? When did Gen Z end? 2012. What? Oh, wait, no, that makes sense, right? It doesn't go that way. So if I was born in 2005 and she is 13, that makes her, yeah, she's just barely Gen Z. It's crazy to think about. But I feel like the like tail end of Gen Z is very, very I guess more like I guess identically, is that a word? Identificationally diverse. And I'm not saying that as in like previous generations weren't diverse, because that's just untrue. There have been numerous recorded instances, plenty of people of plenty different sexualities in the past. But I feel like it's much more like commonplace in their generation. Or I guess technically in my generation would be the more accurate term. Like, okay, in my middle school, when I was in middle school, like the main upcoming thing wasn't the internet having its come up, but the internet sort of having its explosion of culture. Like internet culture is what really cultivated during my middle school years. And I guess it continues to cultivate, so that's not really something that's like exclusive to us. You know, it very much isn't, because that was built upon by plenty and plenty of people. But I feel like sexuality and gender and that sort of stuff, it wasn't on the table as much when I was in middle school. And I'm not saying like my parents would have been like, no, you are not gay, get in the box now. Like they wouldn't have done that, you know, because that's they're not terrible people. But you know, it wasn't something that was nearly as commonplace. Like in middle school, I guess I was much less understanding of it. And I will exactly quote myself on something that I probably shouldn't quote myself on, but I'm saying it to specifically illustrate. Hold on, my throat's getting fucked up again. I will say it to specifically illustrate my growth. In that I was having a conversation with another person, and it was about trans people when I was much less knowledgeable. And I think I used the words, oh, there's somebody who was born some way, I think born a woman and wants to be a man. And now, my dumbass, being a stupid middle schooler, did not understand that that sentence in itself was transphobic, because it was excluding what they identified as not being their identity, but rather something that, you know, they would wish for. And I understand now, you know, how fucking weird that was. And I was corrected very quickly. So fair, good work on other people around me for making sure that I did not develop into a heavily homophobic and transphobic person. And then again, part of that was also due to the fact that I did not have Call of Duty on the Xbox, so we were saved from that one at least. Fuck, where was I going with this? I don't remember anything. I don't know. Yeah, but it's just a very, very open topic now. you know, compared to the past couple of years. And I feel like that can be said about a lot of different things, like a lot of different places. Like those sort of conversations were definitely a lot more open, like a couple of years before when I was in middle school. Not everyone who, well, yeah, I know not everyone who had COD turned out that way. But I feel like if I was given Call of Duty at that age, because we had an Xbox 360, I feel like it would have not been well for me. I definitely would have turned out a much worse person. Or maybe I wouldn't have. I don't know. We'll leave it up to fate. Ooh, cave. Is this convenient? Actually, this is kind of inconvenient. Psycho killer. Let's see. Where's I going with this? When did all this stem from? If I'm remembering correctly, this came from... Oh yeah, person reminds me of my ex because of three things. One of them is personality, one of them is circumstance, one of them is gender identity. Leading me into my own identification, which is much less defined than in contrasting my sisters. And all of that is stemming to the topic being available. That thing seems like pretty good. Whatever. Okay, on the 360, yeah, probably console phobic. No, I feel like my opinions on consoles are pretty decent. The Xbox 360 is probably the best console like to have ever existed. I know, just for like its time, because I really enjoyed playing Minecraft on that. I watched my dad play Minecraft on that. That was actually pretty cool. Although, actually, I feel like calling it the best console would be an incorrect statement, because there's a lot of awesome consoles as well, but I feel like consoles peaked at that. And when I say peaked, I mean like it wasn't the best thing, but rather it went downhill in the console industry from there. Although the PS4 was not a bad console in any way, but it's like at the time, you know, if you were to get a PS4 when it released or an Xbox 360 when it released, you're going to get an Xbox 360 at the time of release, just because, you know, if you're theoretically in a situation where you go back in time, just it's cool. My dad had a PS3 too. He's a gamer. My dad is a gamer. I mean, he doesn't game no, I definitely game more. I have much more free time than he does. And that's awesome. I love that. That's part of the reason I want to do computer code, because then I will not be separated from that of which I love. Yeah, but Xbox 360, then PS4 after that, and then the Wii goated gaming system. Wii U, I don't know really why it exists, but I think it's cool personally. I like the Wii U. I have love for the Wii U that probably shouldn't exist. Like it's like a forbidden love sort of situation. But the Wii U walked so the Switch could run. But I wouldn't really call it a console, more of like a gaming device. You know, because I feel like it beats out consoles and portability in that sort of way. It's like its own category almost. And that's why some companies have tried to mimic that with off-brand versions, and then there's not off-brand, but there's the Steam Deck and stuff like that, which are portable gaming, which are great for people. Although Switch was not the first people to do it, because there is the PSP and the PS Vita, which are also fucking awesome. But I'll exclude those now out of the conversation, just like the Nintendo Switch, just because they're their own little category, and a bunch of people had them because they were cool. Oh fuck, that means I'm excluding like the Game Boy too and the DS, which were all just good. I don't know, I feel like we're running out of room for improvement. Kind of like what's happened with graphics. Because we still have a lot of pixel games just because they look good. But when it comes to consoles, we should definitely mention the Ouya. I feel like the Ouya is... Ew. The Ouya was a console. That existed. I feel like that's the entirety that you can get out of that. It's such a funny console. I remember thinking it was so cool and then using it maybe no more than one time. But we have it in storage. I should totally hook that up to a capture card for a stream. That'd be funny as fuck. Let's see. Just there. But all of the quote-unquote retro consoles are also just cool. And by retro, I don't really have a full understanding of the definition of retro. But I'm gonna say like 8-bit graphics, that sort of thing. So when I think retro, there's a bunch of shit that pops up to mind. I mean, the first thing that anybody is gonna think of when they think retro is usually the NES, which I feel like a lot of people get offended when you call that retro, but that's just because you're calling them retro if you call it retro. So there's not really a safe way to go about that. But it's not modern. So yeah, but there's a bunch of other consoles. There's the Super Nintendo, the SNES, which was cool as well, and it had a bunch of good games on it. Then there's the Nintendo 64 following that. I don't actually know the order. I haven't looked this up. Nintendo 64, I think, was revolutionary because of 3D, right? Although I don't probably wasn't the first thing to do 3D. But then that reminds me of other consoles. We have the Sega Genesis, which I'm sure a bunch of people my age would have no idea what the fuck that shit is. I was exposed to a lot of these consoles due to my name, Subnoir, where, you know, if you've paid attention to any of my channel lore, you'll know that Subnoir comes from a brewing company that was made by my dad, and unfortunately it was shut down at some point, but, you know, that's the devil's in the details. But at that place, there was a bunch of consoles that were out for people to play games on, and I usually ended up playing games on those whenever I had to stay at the place, whenever my father was working. And it is too bad that he couldn't continue doing that, because the reviews seemed good, and we had a lot of relationships with the other breweries around, you know, because it was just a fun industry in general, raising rent, whatever rent prices. Yeah, the Sega Dreamcast, I remember specifically. I played Sonic on it, obviously, because it's Sega. Sega. I feel like Sega does more computer games right now, right? They haven't made a console in a while, if it's my knowledge is correct. Actually, what owns Sega? Is it PS4? I think or PlayStation? I think they own that. I guess that's Sony. Does Sony own Sega? Or does Nintendo own Sega? Or is Sega still separate? I have no idea. Yeah, but I remember playing that and some weird, like, 3D fighting game on that. I have no idea what it is, but you'd put, like, little cartridges in the back of the controllers, and then that would, like, store characters. Like, it was kind of weird. But I remember being, like, halfway decent. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. Luckily, there's not much too much water that I have to block off here. Pretty sure Sega. Good for them. I mean, probably not, because they... no, I'm gonna say good for them. I'm gonna stick to my original guns. Let's see. I don't even remember where the fuck I got old consoles from. Whatever, that's fine. It doesn't... The conversation doesn't matter, just as long as, you know, I'm keeping my brain stimulated. We're keeping all the brain stems active. My neurons are firing. Let's see, what else do I remember? I'm sure there was something else. No, I feel like that might have been the whole selection, actually. I feel like it was a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 63, 63, ooh, 64, Sega Dreamcast, and I think that was the collection. For me talking about PS and COD, COD, that's where it came from. Which COD came from alleged homophobia. And yeah, yeah. AKA the 63. How much further do I need to go? It's probably like 5 or 6 more powered rails. Shit. Where's it going? Yeah, I think that was the whole collection though. My memory doesn't fail me. But there was also an Xbox 360 at the brewery. However, I don't think that was a publicly accessible one. I think that was just an Xbox that was there. And I think it was above in one of the areas that was not accessible by patrons, but it was rather just somewhere where I think me and my sister were sent, and occasionally friends, other children were sent up there, so that we would be out of the way of customers. Yeah, because the Wii wasn't publicly accessible either. I think the Wii and the 64, or not the Wii and the 64, the Wii and the Xbox up there. I think I played those a lot just because of how they were out of the way, and I was wanted out of the way because I was a child. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. God, I can't wait to replace all of these blocks with other blocks later on. That's gonna be so fun. And so I played a lot of Xbox, but it was mostly just Minecraft and Terraria, which is how I got onto that. Oh my god, I played Terraria. I would say that I've played Terraria in its earlier versions, but not really. Like, not beta versions, but early enough to be on consoles. So I played Terraria when you broke wooden blocks with an axe as opposed to breaking them with a pickaxe, like every block. And then I played it when Ockram still existed. And I feel like I beat him at some point. But that was such a weird thing to me, because I tried beating the Moon Lord in the game, and I looked up on my Nabi tablet how to progress in the game further, because I had beaten Ockram and I didn't know what to do next, right? So you go to the internet for all of the answers, because the internet is never wrong, and you should trust everything you read on it. Wow, am I already at blocks? Wait, I gotta have more. Damn. But I remember just killing the golem like a million times in game, because I couldn't figure out how to get the lunatic cultists to spawn to be able to progress. But what I didn't know is that the Moon Lord just wasn't in the Xbox 360 version, and that it wasn't going to be in the Xbox 360 version, and that it was only on the, I think it was only on the PC version at that point. But it was never going to get updated to that, because it was an Xbox 360, and the Xbox One, I think, had already come out before Terraria got updated. So they didn't have any reason for it to be on there. Oh, this is pretty much under the house. I just gotta finish on my walls. I remember feeling so like accomplished in the game because I beat the Wall of Flesh before Stampy Longnose, who I really loved watching his videos at the time. Whenever I went over to my grandma's house, and you know, she'd have to go to work while we were visiting, I would always spend hours at a time watching his Lovely World videos. It was always so cool. I always wanted to do something like that one day, but I didn't have any friends. So, yeah, or at least no friends on the Xbox. But I remember watching a lot of that, but I always remember feeling so accomplished of myself for beating the wall of flesh before he did. But the only reason I did so was because I joined some random person's other world by accident on Xbox 360, and I don't know how I did it, and I never did it again. But all I remember is getting onto it and there being a pumpkin moon going on. So, or not a pumpkin moon, a frost moon. And so there were a bunch of geared up players fighting it, and then I was just there doing God knows what, but I ended up picking up a chain gun, which was a hard mode, very fast shooting weapon, which definitely carried me through killing the wall of flesh. But I remember feeling so powerful, like I was better than the fuzzy-haired cat internet man. But yeah, that's just a nice little memory I have. And I like how I've transitioned away from the heavier topics into the more nice video game topic. It's much more soothing, and it makes all the work I'm having to do for this little train system much nicer for me. So it's digital therapy, much cheaper too. Well, not if you're taking into account the costs of the laptop. I think this is the middle point of the house. Yes. I need to go back for scaffolding. But I feel like we're 2/3 of the way done. No. No, we are not. We're 3/5 isn't a funny number, so we're gonna say I'm 5/8 done with the project. Let's see. Was felt accomplished. Oh yeah, I should totally boot up the Xbox at some point. We should go through all of my old Minecraft worlds, as well as the PS4, because I played a bunch on that after I didn't have the chance to play on the Xbox as much, because I started getting made to go home. Probably for good reason, because, you know, children are not very good for business. Surprisingly. God, I love water. What did I need from here? Did I just need these? I guess. I'll be taking you. Although, actually, I'm gonna be filling up on blocks again very soon. So I think I'll just make the slabs, and then I don't need any of these right now, because that'll just be extra work. Yeah, should definitely go through all those old worlds. I remember playing split screen on the Xbox and the PS4 for Terraria and Minecraft, which like barely is a thing anymore, right? Because it's all online multiplayer. Like that's usually the thing. I don't think there's. Usually all the games that are multiplayer, they don't need split screen. Then again, I don't use consoles very often anymore, so I wouldn't know. Split screen in Minecraft sucks so much, yeah. Oh my god. Were you a horizontal split screener? So you had one person on top and one person on bottom, or a vertical split screener, one on left and one on right? Because they both sucked, but you had to choose one. 40 days and 40 nights. Horizontal, that's fair. I feel like I usually went vertical just because if we had a projector hooked up right to our screen, we couldn't be just both in front of the screen. We had to be off to the sides. So I feel like we always did vertical just because we had to. Otherwise, we just couldn't see any of it. And so we had vertical for each different side of who was on the left side of the projector and who was on the right side of the projector. You know, because we had to. Oh my god, crafting on the Xbox 360 and the PS4. I remember that just sucking. Like, I do not remember it fondly. Like, this grid, I will never go back to not having that. I don't know when I tried going back to trying to play on the Xbox at some point, but I think it was when I was probably middle school age. When I won't give away that much personal information because I feel like that's a little mean. With the brewery going on, I am flat out lying to you. What I'm telling you right now is a lie and not the actual truth, but I'm telling it this way because the story will be nicer this way. So I am telling it this way. With the brewery, usually a lot of the times, I spend a lot of time at my grandparents' house because they live very close, my father's side, and so we had bedrooms there, you know, just because of the amount of you know, usually late nights, and you know, my grandparents aren't going to come over to our house to babysit or whatever. You know, because that's inconvenient for them. It'd just be better for them to pick us up from school or something and then take them over to their place, because then they have their house and it's whatever. But I feel like the PS4 got moved over to that house at some point, so I played a lot of it. But then 1 year in middle school, I was given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I actually don't put a powered rail on that one. I was either I might have built it with my dad actually. I think that is what I did. I built a computer with my dad. It was a desktop because my parents were still together. No, I don't think they were together. No, I think they were still together at this point. So it might have been earlier middle school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Powered rail here. I know. Anyways, I stopped using that as much. I stopped using the computer, or I stopped using the PS4 as much, because the only games that were on the PS4 were, or that I played usually, were Minecraft and Terraria. And since Minecraft was on the computer and Java Edition was something that I had been hooked to, and the only other game on the Xbox was Fortnite, which I wasn't very good at. And even when I did play, it sounded like the PS4 was going to explode and, you know, blow up everybody I knew. The only reason I played on the PS4 still was because I had friends in school who also had the PS4. And so we would play games together, and that would be fun. If you ever look up my dad's name on YouTube, which I'm not just going to tell you because that's just giving you free information, and essentially doxing myself, because you could honestly, with the fact that I've already told you that my name comes from a brewery that was owned by my dad, you can probably find out too much information about myself. That is what they're supposed to sound like. No, they definitely aren't. It's just, it was literally only Fortnite that did that. Nothing else. Yeah, I think the only other game I might have played was an Uncharted game, which is weird. There was an Uncharted game for the PS Vita, which was very short and not really the best of them, but, you know, whatever. I think the final sequence of the game is literally like 7 quick time events and then that's it, which I think is a little funny, but I already had all that prior info prior to that shit. I guess that's fair. Do not fucking talk to crayons. For the love of God. Can fix it in the pot. I'm not editing shit. I'm so lazy. I keep telling me that I'm gonna edit these Lethal Company videos, but I've only made it to like 30 minutes. And I don't want to have more than a 30-minute video. Actually, no, I might cut that first one into 2 videos. That's probably the best way to go about it. And I could just have the first one end with a bunch of yelling at people, and then a cut to the Lethal Company main menu screen and probably do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's Owen's house on the map? How far do I need to be going to? I think that's his house. Is that Owen's house? Yes, it is Owen's house, because I remember he has a sign on it. So I want to go to the pink line, which is, oh yeah, because he has a green top. So to 300-ish, a little bit less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I off-tracked myself. I'm not very good at remembering. I wonder if this is the ADHD, or sorry, the alleged ADHD. I don't think I actually have a diagnosis. All I have is that I went in. Doctor said I tested very similarly, and then they gave me 15 milligram dose of Adderall, slow release. Yeah. And I genuinely don't know how I tested very similarly to people with ADHD as well, because like I put a lot of maybes on that test, because it was a whole bunch of questions that you answer from like 1 to 5. If your insurance is paying for it, you're diagnosed. Oh, well, I guess I am diagnosed then. Good for me. Good for me? Is that good for me? I saw one ad during the Super Bowl that said ADHD is a superpower, so I'm going to take it as a good thing. And I am not coping. Rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's be honest, if I didn't have ADHD, I'd be in bed right now. Actually, that's probably just the insomnia talking, which I'm definitely not diagnosed for. Honestly, it's probably not. It's probably because I took my medicine at noon. It's probably what's keeping me up. Although my sleep schedule is fucked. Actually, there's not a condition for that. It's called being a teenager. Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I derail. Holy fuck, I'm derailing myself so much today. Let's see, I got to ADHD from something else. I think medicine was an offshoot of that. I don't think medicine is where it came from. Leaking information. Streams. Computer? I think I was talking about what I used to do video game-wise. Yeah. Yes. Right, because I played the PS4 a lot, and then I also got access to my computer, which I didn't play as much immediately because I didn't have Minecraft Java Edition yet, which is the best version, and if anybody tells you otherwise, that's because their parents won't buy them the other version. And I'm sorry to offend anybody on Bedrock. Bedrock is better for making custom content, but with some of the updates than I've been seeing on Java, like the scale stuff and the whatever, like people say Microsoft is fucking over Minecraft sometimes. That's just because they're a company. And while I'm not going to defend shit like the mob vote, I will say that Java is definitely catching up on some of the features that Bedrock holds above it. And I'm very glad that we don't have the store on Java. Yeah, that's a little big for me. I think I go one more and then I do the curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Yeah. Minecraft and never going back to no grid. Let's see, what did I play a lot? I feel like it's been mostly Minecraft. Ooh. I remember when we were talking about portable gaming devices earlier. I hate that Minecraft attached Java to Microsoft. That's a bit of threat. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like that was kind of something that was going to need to happen eventually. There's like a bunch of people didn't like that, or I guess it was Mojang that had to go over. But like, I feel like the conciseness is kind of, I don't know, I feel like it's a step in the right direction for merging versions. Would you merge versions? Fuck. Well, I can't. I gotta stop making tiny quips. It's ruining my ability to think. Fuck. Oh yeah, right. Minecraft. My Mojang account merging. I know it was probably just gonna need to happen at some point. And besides, there were probably a million Mojang accounts that were just completely inactive. And so at least we got some names after that, out of that. And like, to be honest, they gave us a lot of heads up. Like, I think you had 6 months to migrate your fucking account before they like cut it off. That might be me misremembering, but I feel like it was a big ass window. Like I didn't do that shit for like 4 months at least. Actually, no. Okay, this is gonna be like really, really fucking specific and not applicable to a lot of other people. But the account merge was kind of good for me because originally my Minecraft account used my dad's email address. And so when they were migrated, my dad doesn't play Minecraft he never played on Java. If he ever had played, I think he played on PS4 because I do remember him getting the When Pigs Fly achievement, which is crazy to think about, by the way. That shit on a console, I'm freaking out. I'm remembering what my old house looked like I'm disassociating. Ooh. Yeah, but he was not using his Mojang account. So I was able, with his consent, obviously, to migrate his Mojang account to my Microsoft account. So I finally have ownership of my own Minecraft account. And it was just like a breath of fresh air. So I probably would not have mentioned it at any point whatsoever. Probably would have made for an easy birthday gift. Hey, stop using my email. Here's $20. Go buy Minecraft, kiddo. The cape was mid. TBH. I don't really have any capes because I've never been to any Minecons, and I don't know how capes work otherwise. Yeah, so it's the only one I have. You could have just changed the email on the Mojang account. Well, yeah, but I was gonna ask that because you know I had the password, so like it wasn't crippling or anything. One, two, three, four, five, and then one more where we put the powered rail, and then we could just do that. You wouldn't have had to migrate it anywhere. Yeah, but like it was the impetus for having it happen. Because there wasn't any issue before, but I just didn't like, you know, own it. Now I was living on borrowed time. And then again, I probably would have just, well, no, because then I wouldn't have had anything migrate. Yeah, so probably would have needed an account change. I definitely shouldn't be doing this, but I just can't stand the fucking gravel. Like, genuinely, it irks me so. I don't want to see it, I don't want to think it. But, no. Easy jump, let's go. Oof. Good one there. Oh, right. I think I was getting into handheld consoles. I think that's where I was going next. God, I'm gonna hit myself when I have to excavate that later. Yeah, because a lot of my video game experience is based off of those. So originally I quote unquote inherited. I didn't actually inherit. I just kind of got at some point. Not really got. A lot of the stuff I used was definitely my dad's. But first off, I think it was a Game Boy Advance. I don't think it was a color. It might have been a Game Boy Color. I'm not really sure, but it was one of those ones with the flip screens. And that was neat. That was neaterino. And there might have been a Hello Kitty regular Game Boy or Game Boy Advance somewhere in the mix, but I don't really remember too much about that one, just that it kind of existed. Then I got a pink DS at some point that was handed down. That might have been my mom's, actually. Not really sure. Although she might have had a different one, actually. I think she might have she might have not had a pink one. She might have had a peach one, like as in the Mario character. Not sure. That might be a more recent DS, actually. But I had a DS. And what did I play in the Game Boy? I played Mario World. Super Mario Land, I think is the game. I know, whichever is the one that they made reference to in Super Mario Maker 2 with the Powerball power-up or whatever. The Super Ball, the one with the bouncy balls. I played that one. So I got that reference when they added it. Which was super cool. I had two Legend of Zelda games. I don't think Minish Cap was on the Game Boy. I think that was a DS game. But I think it was Ocarina. It was not Ocarina of Time. That is a Nintendo 64 game. I don't know. There's one about time and one about like ages or something. Maybe it was Oracle of Ages. That might be close. I'm not really sure. Something like that. But it was two games that were like the same game but like different perspectives maybe. or different like parts of it. I'm not really sure, but they were both like top-down A. More graphically advanced than the NES Legend of Zelda, but you know, not like modern levels. Like it was still pixels. But that's supposed to be that. Okay, good. Just making sure my measurements aren't off. Yeah, but I played those a little bit. I wasn't very good at them though. Oh my god, I remember what I played. Metroid. Actually, was that an NES game? No. I played Metroid on the Game Boy Advance. It was probably on the NES, but I played it on the Game Boy. I always remember thinking that game was really fucking cool. Samus is awesome, dude. Like guaranteed, even though I don't really know too much about her character, like in general, because I haven't played anything except for that one singular game, but she's just like one of the coolest, right? Like literally, who else would you think of when I say a space lady in a power armor suit with a gun on her hand that can shoot missiles that fights aliens on that planet? Like who the fuck else do you think of other than the badass Samus? Like it's so fun. I love that game. Dude, genuinely so much stream content out of all of those games, like that I'm missing out on. I should totally just do that. Once I get on one of my breaks. You know what? No. I'm gonna save it because I need to focus on school right now. Like it's something I really need to do because I'm gonna falter if I don't. I think once I get out for summer, if I don't get into any colleges, which I will get into college. I have good grades, and I want to do computer science. Like I'm a pretty decent candidate for that sort of thing. Even if I don't, I'll probably have to take a gap year. I'll probably find some job and I'll float along like that, and I'll do computer sciencey things outside, and I'll get work experience, or go to community college. Actually, that'll probably be the way that goes. But once I get out for summer break, I think what I do is I bust out all of the stuff that my dad has in storage, and I just go through the catalog because he's got so much. I've got a GameCube in the room that I'm currently playing in, actually. I don't think we have any of the games here, though. And I think both my mom and dad think that they're the same owners of the one GameCube, but I'm not really sure. And so I just never mention that it exists. But yeah, that's something. Yeah, but I should totally play a bunch of stuff. We'll hook up the Xbox, the NES, the Ouya. I still can't. It's such a weird fucking thing. But yeah, well, that'll have to be something I definitely do once summer comes around. We'll call it the summer of Sub Noir. We'll make it something enjoyable. Oh, fine. So some form of consistency will be of mine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. What else did I play on the Game Boy? I feel like I remember Wario Land, the 6 coins or the Lost Coins or something like that. I feel like I remember that being a game. I know there was another Mario game that I played that was very different from Mario Land with the dog shite graphics. And it had super weird power-ups. Like, I think there might have been like a bunny Mario or something. My memory serves me right. It was something jumpy, but maybe it was Mario and the 6 coins. I don't know. It blends together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there was just a bunch of different things. And I remember having you know, the old classic kid situation where you're playing the video game and then, you know, your parent walks in to check if you're sleeping, so you gotta hide it. I remember I think I developed a method of doing that where I would layer my blankets in a way of which I could fold them over each other so that when I lifted one layer of the blanket after my dad asked me if I had my tablet or whatever, and I could just say no, because when I did that, when I lifted the blanket, it would still be under the blanket. It would just be under another layer of blanket. And so that way they wouldn't know. Because I could expose the entire blanket without exposing the item. So it would seem like there would be no way for me to hide it, but in fact it's just like lying by omission, technically. I don't know, I was a child. I did things. Now instead of parents coming into my room to check if I'm sleeping and not playing video games, they come into my room to tell me to shut the fuck up. They don't actually do that, but like, you know. I guess they just sleep themselves. Is this the middle one? Or is this the middle one? There's not really a good middle one to this, so I think I'll call this one the middle. You. Let's see. So I think out of that, then we went from that to DS. What did I play in DS? I don't think we really had a lot of DS games, so I think a lot of what I would have played would have been the free stuff, so the Mi Plaza stuff. Because of, there were other DSs in the house, so I'd get blocks from family, and we'd go out to like McDonald's and shit, and you know, when DSs were popular, you'd get a bunch of Street Pass people, so I remember liking those games a lot. You know, it always felt like revolutionary when they released a new one. Oh my god. Street Pass coins. I fucking forgot those existed entirely. That was such a weird thing. But I remember on multiple occasions just shaking my DS for a considerable amount of time for the little in-game currency. There was a bunch of weird games with that. I think there was the one like, oh, there was a bunch of stuff with a camera as well, because that was included in that. That was like hype for that time. Portable device to have a camera. And I remember that weird like blast game where you take a picture of your family member's face like unknowingly, and then you know you shoot their face inside of your house. Little propeller demon thingies. That was always weird. Let's see. Yeah, it was mostly the free stuff. I remember playing the Mario RPG games a lot. I really enjoyed those. I never got to play Superstar Saga when it originally came out, but I played a little bit of that on when they released it on the Nintendo Online. And that was neat. Although I do need to continue that. Really, I just use streams to like get myself to continue playing video game. Sort of like a dedication to myself and internet, just so I can focus on that. Arg. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. I'm just now realizing I don't know where the original thing is, which might be an issue in getting these to line up later. But I remember playing Mario and Luigi Dream Team, and Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, and I really like those games. Like, I think I might have beaten one or the other, but I'm not really sure. I might have gotten close at least. I know I played them a lot. You know, I've always been a sucker for the turn-based battlers. We're gonna run out of torches here. Huh. Yeah, but I always have been I've always had a soft spot for those games. They had life. You know, they were always fun. And while if I were to play them again, you know, I might have a gripe or two, but they were always so cool. Especially some of the battle sequences going on in Bowser's Inside Story, where you'd go into him and he'd like globinize the boy. You know, you get him all riled. You'd absolutely go crazy. My Nintendo math is pretty insignificant. Now NES. Didn't have a Game Boy, a GameCube. I had a DS, but didn't play it much. Now I have a Switch. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, after DS, we went to PlayStation, the PS Vita, which there weren't a lot of games on it, but my dad, he had Persona games 1 through 4. And the one that I decided was my favorite, because it is the best game. Persona 3 is the best Persona game. You cannot tell me otherwise. And anybody who tries to disagree with me will meet the sharp edge of justice, which is me not giving a fuck. Honestly, it's not really justice, it's just opinion. Persona 3 is the best Persona game, though, like, definitively, but my experience of it was the portable version. I would like to put that out there, so it had nice control. You've got to be fucking my ass. This really is Owen's house. Oh no, wait, what? Oh wait, no, this is Owen's house. All of these are locked. Owen, fine? Yup. Man. I would have not known this was a secret room. That's pretty neat, I guess. Yeah. What was I talking about? Chocolate ice cream. Chocolates. I don't remember where it came from. I think it was this room. Yes, it was. Wow, this is precarious as fuck. Oh, but he definitely uses this entrance, which means I can't just block it off and call it a day. God damn it. Or I can. Like, what's he gonna do, huh? No, I have to. If I move it over by 5, yeah, because I have 1 extra, so I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular rails, then I have 6, and then the actual whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the regular rails, right? No, hold on. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have the powered rail, which is on the cusp. And then we have the regular rail, which would be the edge. So the rail there wouldn't work. So I'd either have to go... I can go 1 back, and I can be more forward towards this house. But then I run the risk of having issues with other parts. Or I have to go back, I think, to... I don't wanna... I gotta be a good Samaritan, and I gotta not block off people's homes. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Or I could just say fuck it to Owen's house. No, I've already decided. This doesn't insta-break, right? Okay, no. Okay. Sweet. Let's see. Okay, so my best Persona game, the one that I always played a lot on the PS Vita, Persona 3. It was a very odd game. I'm surprised I'm not more, like, sad as an individual, because their main way of using their personas and summoning their powers was to put a not real gun to their head, aka an evoker. You know, because it's like facing off against death, and there was a lot of symbolism to it. But you know, you look at Persona 3, you look at the trailers, and you see it just looks like a bunch of not happy about life teenagers. I guess I can I use the word suicidal? I feel like that's not a word I can safely say on Twitch. Then again, I haven't gone in depth enough into the policies, so I don't know. I know that you can't say hate speech. Oh, I guess YouTube policy too. I don't want the video to get flagged, because they get flagged by robots now instead of people. You know, which is good in some ways, but not good in the ways of others. I swear to God, if Trissy gets another one of my VODs deleted for saying that he dislikes somebody of European continent, even though I've clarified that he is joking and doing it exclusively to fuck with me, like I don't know, because if the robot flags the words, I'm not gonna say them directly. If the robot just flags the words, like I'm screwed, right? Because I can't appeal, because it's just going to be probably picked up by a robot again, and they're just going to be like, no, fuck you. This video is demonetized. Your channel now has a strike on it because you're Europhobic. You're such a terrible person, you should get off YouTube now. You know, and I'll get depressed, and then I'll write a letter to YouTube saying if they don't get rid of my video, that I'll go to their headquarters and sneeze on a random coworker or some shit, something stupid. The lava? Oh! No, don't waste my rails. Okay, well that's fun. This awesome video game. Thank you, Owen. Your efforts are very appreciated in making my job significantly harder. I've got to run away. Yeah, so mostly I only played Persona 3 on that, and I never actually beat the game. But I did play it a lot. And I thought it was very cool, because it is. And it introduced me to Persona in general, of which I would continue to play the other games, not to a full extent, because I've never had the attention span for it. And that's just a continuation of my suckerness for turn-based RPG games. Let's see, what else did I play on that? I think I played a game called Disgaea? Something like that. God, this pool really just has to be in the worst place possible. Where I've never seen any of the other games, but I think it was like Disgaea 3 or something like that, where it was very weird. And now that I look back on it, I feel like some of the characters were very sexually charged, even though it's like about some random ass demon child going to kill his dad or something. another weird turn-based battler, but it was more like Final Fantasy in the way that the tiling system was. I don't think I've played any Final Fantasy game. Actually, is it Final Fantasy? Am I thinking about the right stuff? No, I'm thinking about Fire Emblem, which I think I might have played one of the... Oh, wait. 1, 2. Almost got myself. Oh, I am gonna have to mine all that coal. Oh, wait, that means I have to fill in more of this. Because I will be filling through this. I have a odd little game. I think what else was on the PS Vita? I have it with me. What am I asking questions for? Another game that I played, another turn-based battler that I actually have open right now on it. Let me just save it. It's called Crimson Gem Saga. Which there's not really too much information about it on the internet, and I've never seen anybody, like, even though this is my dad's PS Vita, I told him that I was playing it, and he gave me the look as if he had never heard the name of it before. Like, it's just like that. Return to title. Yes, return to title. Let's see, what else have I played on this? Terraria, My Singing Monsters for a while. Some odd game called Rainbow Moon, which I think is another turn-based-ish style, where it's more tile-based again. I have to fill this in, or else we're gonna have monsters. Not really sure as to actually the content of that game. I feel like it was one of those where you wake up in a foreign land, so, you know, it's super original. A little game called Luftrausers, which I think is about planes, like dogfighting and stuff. Which sounds cool enough. I think it had a cool name, that's why I tried playing it. Cool concept too. Oh, this is where I was introduced to The Binding of Isaac on the PS Vita. I think... I'm not sure which version of the game was on here. I think it might have been Rebirth. I think that's the game version. Ooh, classic Plants vs. Zombies, although I played that on the Xbox, so... kind of a given. Let's see. I think in this version of the game you could do that thing where you like customize the wave zombie or whatever. That was always neat. Patapon. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. A little rhythm game where essentially you've got this little army of creatures that you're like the spirit guide of or something, and by going along to their little rhythms and patterns, you can tell them when to retreat or when to attack or like to do formations and stuff. It's a neat little rhythm game. I think they announced a game for it in one of the more recent Nintendo Directs, actually, if I remember properly. I might be going crazy. And then there's one more game that I have beaten on multiple occasions called SteamWorld Dig. Which, if you've ever seen any of the SteamWorld Digs, it's always like a nice style. It's got its own, well, I mean, it's all Steam technology and whatnot. But it's all very, it's neat, and it's got its own charm to it. And I never really played through the second version, but I did buy it because I wanted to. Oh, there's all the Persona games in one folder on this. The Persona, the original, just Persona 1. I've played that one. Yeah, it's a good game. Persona 1, the thing I liked it about the most was the battle theme, because it just goes so fucking hard. With my if you look up Persona 1 Lone Prayer and you listen to that, it's fucking good. That's part of the reason I was going on about Crimson Gem Saga a little bit earlier as well. There's a Mega Man game on this? Huh, Mega Man Legends. Sounds similar. I found the Uncharted game. That's weird. There's Riviera in the Promised Land. There's Class of Heroes. I've played both of those once, probably. There's a Final Fantasy game. There's Suikoden, which I don't remember. There's Gravity Rush. That's a weird game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's definitely a game that a lot of people have at least seen. Or it's about some girl who like manipulates gravity fields or something. I never got the hang of the controls because I sucked at it, but I always found it cool at least. There's Jet Set Radio, which I could never figure out the controls of. So while I've known of the aesthetic for a while, I've never really had a proper understanding of it. But it was on here. There's BlazBlue. That's a name. I don't know much else about it. Hexy's Force. Don't give a fuck. Adrianin. Nope. Mega Man Maverick Hunt. Wild Arms? Kenka Bansho? Oh, I remember fucking Kenka Bansho. Or Bansho? I'm not the man of pronunciation. But I think that's like a Yakuza type game. Where you have like a meter of like the damage you do, like swagness or something. And you go around just like fighting people, and you probably have missions and stuff, but your meter goes down when you fight with a weapon, but your meter goes up when you fight with your fists, or something like that. I don't know. Certainly a game. I remember having fun with it while walking around and whacking people. Gonna need to repair my pickaxe soon. Probably should head up at some point as well, because I'm gonna need to replace my torches. Let's see. Patchwork Heroes, a game that required a lot of skill, or at least as to what I remember. Where you're a part of like an airship, and you get like attacked by other airships. But essentially, your main form of control is that you're on a wall. You're on a wall, sort of like those levels from Super Mario World, Super Mario Land. Whichever the one with the Koopas hanging onto the wire frames, you're on that type of wall. And your ability is that you can like cut through the wall, essentially. And so you have to take down airships like that, going around and cutting off pieces while you're attacked by other stuff. And that's kind of neat. Piyotama, don't know. Nights on the Nightmare. Yeah, I don't really remember a bunch of these, but it's neat. I remember trying to use the PS4 remote play on this once. Or sorry, the PS4 Link to play Minecraft and be in a call, because on the PS Vita, you cannot be in a call at the same time that you're playing Minecraft, which is very weird. Or I don't think you could message someone and play a game at the same time. It was very inconvenient. And so the Link would allow you to do both. However, it actually wouldn't, because the quality would be so abysmally terrible that it was impossible to use, like at all. Like if you were to open a game, it would maybe run at like a frame every couple of seconds. Like I played Minecraft once and was in a call once, and it trying to send all of that data to the little PS Vita. Not happening. Never happening. And it sort of crushed my dreams. Not really, but it was a little bit of a wake up. Wasn't? Why am I calling it a wake up? What is this wake up for? Let's see. After that, what do I have going on? PS Vita is actually so cool. Like for its size and its portability, it's just nice. That was me putting it down. What was after the PS Vita? Was that when I got the PC? No, I remember now. What came after the PS Vita was a Nabi tablet. And if anybody hears that and goes, oh, I know what you're talking about, then you'll know how, like, odd they were. I think the way they were marketed was like as like child safe or whatever, so you'd have like an account and then you could control what the kids would do. I think it might have been Amazon linked, but I'm not really sure. But essentially what I could do on that tablet was very much controlled by very just controlled in general. And so it could get all the mobile games and whatnot. I think it was an Android product. But it could get all the mobile stuff. And so I played all of the classics on it. Or not all of the classics, but a decent quantity of the classics that we had talked about before. So you got the Doodle Jump, you got the Fruit Ninja, Geometry Dash. That was where I was first introduced to Geometry Dash. I was hooked. I got the $5 version. Dude, no ads and make levels. Absolutely insane. Blew the mind of a fucking however many year old I was. And I think that's part of why I love the. I feel like that's definitely heavily impacted one, my music taste, but two, my game taste, because of just the freedom that I had to make things. While I wasn't making spectacular things, I was creating whatever the fuck I wanted to. And I always found the rhythm the more fun part to work with than the actual detailing. I was never very good at the detailing because I was a child and I did not have any experience in the arts. But it was fun making. And it's something that I'll always come back to Geometry Dash like once in a while, because it's just one of those games that you open and you're like, oh, I remember this. You know, it's just some nice and fun. And I think that probably is another instance of, I don't know, just the type of game that I enjoy. It's why I like playing Minecraft so much. It's because I can do whatever the fuck I want on it. You come in a world, you make whatever the hell you want, you craft whatever the hell you want, you know. I feel like as more and more items have been added to the game, it's less about, you know, the sandbox aspects and more about the the exploration, like the finding things. It gets closer and closer to the survival of it, if that makes any sense. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, you know, it's nice for things to adapt and change over time. I don't really like, I just don't play this as much for survival anymore, because I'm way more focused on, you know, making the game into something else. That's why I like Java so much. That's why it's the best version, because modding and plugins and just the way that it's all set up, it's nice. It's so much easier. But I'm not very good at modding at the moment because I haven't properly learned how to deal with that. So servers have always been my go-to. Usually I end up adminning for friends, and it's just been something that I try to work on the server, do plugins, do builds, do that sort of thing. Items adder, absolute godsend to me. I fucking love the creator of that shit. Because it has given me the ability to take my dumb brain, cobble together the ideas I have in it, into something actually physical. I've taught myself how to do Minecraft-esque style textures, and by that I mean I'm just forcing myself to do 6-bit or 16-bit and using the color palettes from other items to make my own. Not the shapes though, because I gotta do my own shapes at least. But the color palettes, it helps me keep it more Minecraft, grounded in Minecraft. Yeah, but using it to be able to like code and figure out shit like this to make a burger, all in, I mean technically not, it's not vanilla, but like it's pretty much vanilla. It's so cool to me because I'm able to bring this experience to other people, but it's also partially creating it for myself. It's like a selfish charity. As in, it's not something people asked for, but it's something that other people will be able to, you know, use. And it's not harming anyone just by being put out there. You know, it's just like a... I don't know if art is a pretentious word, but, you know, it's a creative medium. And so it's always fun. It's what I like the most. This is a fucking massive lore drop stream. Yeah, so we had tablet. And then from tablet we went to I think PS4 became most dominant, and then computer came most dominant. And you know, I did watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, and I only really stayed on that side of YouTube. I never really skewed anywhere else. So while a bunch of people, you know, have memories of very edgy and earlier YouTube and, you know, like a wide variety of channels, most of my content consumption was Minecraft. So I didn't even really know of earlier people doing... I never watched PewDiePie. I don't think I've watched a single PewDiePie video. Is this... This is the middle one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was always just Minecraft. A lot of Stampy, a lot of Dan. Which Dan TDM was the one who got me into mods, definitely. Stampy got me into having friends. Popular MMOs, I don't really know the controversy. I know there's been controversy that's existed around that channel for a while. However, I will still say that I watched it and I did enjoy the videos just because it was always neat. I was never much of a Skydoes Minecraft person. And I don't remember if I found him annoying or not, but I didn't really. I never really drifted into his field. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't really know much of the like when you say classic Minecraft YouTubers, like it's I was more, I only had like my specific group. There wasn't really much beyond that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Slabs. This is the middle one, and you want to go right. Then I take these out. Ah, finger hurts. Gotta keep going though. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's all for YouTube. Was Stampy the one that got me into Terraria, or was it just a game that I played because it was on the Xbox? I'm not really sure. Oops. Where's my chest? Fun. Oh, wait, do I have a crafting table? No, I don't. And I almost accidentally broke this with the wrong block. That might have been a very good for me. I need more torches. And more rails, in general. Let's get back up to the house. We'll sleep. Ooh. Honestly, it'd probably be faster just to dig to the other end, but I'd rather go around. Yeah, we'll sleep, and then I'll go AFK just for a tiny bit, because I need to pee. You know, the sitting in a chair and drinking water for 3 hours and talking, you know, it's definitely gonna require a little bit more. And then we can continue talking about game things. Let's see, what's next? What is next on the list from the tablet to computerization? I might have exhausted this. I really don't want that to be the case, because I've been having a lot of fun just saying words. Let's see. I think when continuing to watch YouTube, I went in the direction of other people who played Minecraft, and then further into their content. Yes, let me sleep. So I think I went to Sunday next, and I don't think I watched any of his friends. I think it was just him. And I watched those Minecraft videos, and then I got yelled at for watching those because he said a word once. And then my mom got mad at me, made me turn off the video, and then I continued watching. Not like, well, I think we were at a restaurant actually. Eeh. That was a while ago. But I remember liking his Terra Tech videos a lot. Just because I always thought it was such a cool game that I never got to play. Not even once. Maybe I'll buy that at some point. Who knows? Let's see, after that... After Terra Tech. Or after Sunday. Ooh, I remember finding Vanos Gaming, that you know, YouTube OG group. I think I only watched Vanos at that point. But I remember watching those on the Xbox at my dad's work on the projector, and I remember 100% one time my father coming up and getting angry at me for some of the language that they were using. Which is, you know, so that's fair enough. So I got self-conscious about it and just didn't watch them for a while. And then I continued watching those good videos. Very good. The catalog of Subnoir expands. I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker. I'm not actually gonna commit an act of atrocity on them. Maybe I will. I know, it's kind of my balcony. Whatever. I need to go piss. I'm going to go piss like a racehorse now. Okay. I am so glad I don't use my headset microphone anymore. Because I know 100% that I would forget to turn that shit off, and then we would have the most uncomfortable Twitch clip on the planet. I don't think the storm liked that very much. Let's just sleep again. You know, let's get a nice fresh day. I have figured out what conversation topic to go to next, to jump to. And that is internet content creation. A logical next step from YouTubers. My foray started with my friends that I knew from elementary school on my dad's YouTube channel. And a lot of those videos were with somebody called 080 and the nothing 080, aka Devin. Get doxxed, motherfucker. Don't actually. Should I have given his name? Does that mean? He'll be fine. Yeah, but me and Devon, we played a lot of Minecraft together. And Terraria too, occasionally. Do I need more than a stack of torches? I might as well, because I'll need more torches later on anyway. That is way too many fucking sticks. Whoops. Can I make any blocks? I'm gonna have to, hold on. Wait, here we go. Oh. I'm gonna do 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna give me 4 stacks of torches. Yeah, I'm set for life. Damn. I forgot how easy it was to get torches. Or coal. Honestly, there's no way I need this many. Psycho killer. Run away. Gravel goes up there. And you there. As for the rest of that, that's all fine. Let's see. So yeah, it was a lot of Minecraft videos. There might be a Fortnite video once. I think originally. Oh my god! Wait. I first tried making content on Twitch because it was new, and so my thought was that I could start making content on there, which kind of smart of me, and then it would explode and get big, and I'd get big with it. The issue was that I was a fucking elementary schooler, soon to be middle schooler, but there was one feature about it that I didn't like, and that I thought it was a regular video site. But what I didn't know is that it was exclusively for streaming. And so I had multiple videos that were just streams that I did on it. And then I realized that they didn't get saved on Twitch. So all of those videos, gone. Lost to time. Permanently, just no recording ever to be recorded. So I decided, then I decided YouTube. Yeah, started on Dad's YouTube account because I couldn't have made one because I was not 13 yet. And so a lot of Minecraft streams, a bunch of Destiny streams. I remember playing a lot of Destiny. And I was honestly kind of decent at it given my age. Like, I remember not being complete dog shit. Yeah, no, I think it was mostly that. Maybe a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. Odd game, to say the least. Oh, right. Rails. Six. 10. Well, what'll that give me? 160? That'd be enough. I'm just gonna say yes for now, because I really don't want to spend the money. What is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Fuck. Yeah, so just a bunch of random shit, honestly, is the best way to describe the streaming era. Then after that, I figured out how to record instead of streaming using the share features of whatever on that. So I did a couple of those instead of streaming. Then, oh, actually, before we continue, if you remember the little like outline, you know how on Twitch the way that it shows you everything is you have the little Minecraft video right here that we have, and that you can see me in. You know, it's just fucking it's me, and then you'd have the chat. You have the chat to the right of me, and then you have the stuff below and whatever. And you know, my logo, I guess, is below. That says Sub Noir. If you're not in full screen, I guess, then you don't see any of that. But, you know, you don't have that on Xbox. And you don't open it, or you don't open OBS on a PS4. Sorry. Because that's not something you do. It just streams directly. And so what pops up is a little overlay that changes the size of your screen and gives you a chat as well as your profile picture in the top right. And if anybody remembers that overlay, it's such a weird thing to think about. Because it was so obtrusive, and yet, like, I guess it was there because it made sense enough. Let's see. What was next? Oh yeah, I then figured out there was an editing software on the PS4 itself. I don't remember what it was called. Some sort of film studio whatever thing, but it was on the PS4 because I still did not have a computer. So I recorded footage on the PS4 and then I edited it into, I think the first thing that I edited was a Minecraft map trailer that me and the 080 nothing 080 were working on. And that was my most viewed video until I crushed it with fucking High on the main YouTube channel, which is, you know, it's fucking whatever. It's fine. This is fucking 11 seconds Megalovania riff. I'm gonna be so pissed about that if that's my best, like, YouTube video ever. The most best performing one is just me looking at the camera. You know, it's whatever. Dumb rant. It's only because I put a disproportionate amount of time into the other ones. But I made that trailer, and I did not realize that it got 2,000 views or whatever. I think it was called like Bounty Hunters or some shit like that. I don't know, I'm not 100% certain. But then I tried making a couple of edited videos like that. And, you know, as time went by, you know, attention span, yada yada, I did a lot more streams. And then eventually I turned to 18. So I made my own YouTube account, and then I made one more video. I could have swore I heard a noise in the background. Also, my throat's all fucked now. Anyways, and then I made a final video saying I was migrating to that account. And so I did. And then there's a bunch of streams, I think, on the Sub Noir main channel, of which I think was called Shining Shogun X originally. That's probably what it is. And if you're wondering why Shining Shogun, that feels like a very weird name for some random 13-year-old. And that was because of a game on the PS4 called Skulls of the Shogun, which I thought was really cool. It's similar to the tile-based ones, except it's more like movement-based. If you want to know more about it, just look up Skulls of the Shogun. It's a neat game. An interesting story, although I did not have the attention span for it, because I do not have the attention span for a lot of things. I need gold. Where am I gonna get gold? The Nether? Sure. Let's fix up my pickaxes though first, and I'll continue talking about thingies. How's my armor doing? Armor is fine. Yes. Armor is fine. Let's see. So yes, videos, skills, Shogun, Shining Shogun X's name, Owie. Let's see. And so we had edited videos, and then eventually how did I what recording software did I get first? I don't really remember. I think I might have done OBS first, but then it was too confusing for me, so I did Streamlabs originally. You know, before any of the controversy, by the way, just because it was easier for my brain, but I don't think that was for a while. No. No. I did not use OBS. I think I just used like a screen, like record, like the built-in Windows screen record when I eventually got my PC for the first time. And I think my first video on PC was I think it was shit, what was it on? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. It was one of those .io games. I think it was zoms.io that the first video was on. I think that sounds about right. And I remember getting a decent score on it. I feel like it was one of my higher scores. So I felt pretty good about that first video. Then at some point I figured out how to get footage from my PS4 to my computer. No idea how the fuck I managed that. But then I might have done Skulls of Shogun videos. Skulls of the Shogun videos? Not 100% sure on that. One or two of those. And then eventually I got Minecraft. And that was, I would say, probably the most important turning point in my, like, general game existence. Ain't shit for gold here. I'm gonna go mining regularly. I'm gonna go mining at Owen's Cave, actually. Just because of how slightly annoying it being in its location is. Let's see. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, right, Minecraft. Main turning point. So I think I first started playing Minecraft on Mineplex. That was the main game mode, I think, for me. I don't remember what I played. I think it was either, I think I played a lot of Build Battle, because it felt the most fun and creative to me, and I think there was a lot of Bed Wars as well, or maybe it was Cake Wars. One of the two. That's what I enjoyed the most of that. And I don't think I made any friends on that server. I think it was more solo stuff. Then eventually, once I learned more about servers and whatnot, I played Hypixel. I've never been really a big Hypixel person, just because, I don't know. And I'm not saying I dislike it or anything, just because it's popular. It's just never been my cup of tea. Let's see. And then after that, I think I looked into Skyblock servers. And that got me introduced to a server called Cosmic Sky, which I would later go on to play a significant amount of times, and I think I made videos on that. I either made videos or I did streams. But I 100% made content on that, and I think I think I did my first custom thumbnails on Cosmic Sky, or at least my first, like, quote-unquote best sort of thumbnails. Yeah, because I remember I got access to my mom's iPad at some point, and it had a drawing app, and I thought, oh, I could totally make a thumbnail. I'm so good at this. And so I did, and I made a Cosmic Sky like gem logo. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking annoying. Bro, these leveled mobs are such a pain in the fucking ass for mining. I might just have to go cave strip mining. Like, actually. Because I am not in the mood to be fighting these. Okay, so let's see. A lot of Cosmic Sky streams happened, and I would find friends on that server, of which then I think would cause my forays into other friend groups. I think it was the first like time I'd actually made friends online, as well as getting into modded games like Terraria, and there's a lot of Terraria in Minecraft. It's a very, very common theme for me. But let's see, a lot of Cosmic Sky I played, a lot of it, just because it was kind of addicting, and how there was a lot to do, and I really just liked making the island look better. That was, I've always been, like that. Fuck. Tired. I can't be tired. I'm not done with my minecart rails. Yippee. Yeah, where can I go that'd be safer than mine? Maybe there's some gold somewhere that I can just steal from somebody. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so did that. Do I name drop? It's not really name dropping. These people have appeared on streams before. It's fine. I think the first main couple of people I think were Pumped Phoenix and Super D's Tooth. Actually, fuck these leveled mobs so much. It's just annoying. Of which I would play on the server with. I think we made an island together at some point, and then we would do other things. A lot of, I mean, really, I explained it all, like there. Essentially, their friend groups expanded into other friend groups. But then, the reason that I started, or the reason that I came back to Twitch for streaming was a content creator called Nofia, who was a very a decently sized creator on Cosmic Sky. Nothing crazy, but like 20k followers, that sort of thing. And so I became like a regular chatter in his streams. And so eventually I used a Twitch sub on him, so I was a general person in his chat. It was just a sort of community going into that thing. And I never joined his island, but I did eventually go into his Discord, of which then that friend group would become one of my main ones, and that's where I'd meet a bunch of people. I think Pumped was actually part of the group. I'm not really sure. But one of the most important people that I would meet would be Guck, because I think he would be introducing me to a bunch of other groups. Although Nofio was definitely a very big pushing factor on that. Yeah, Guck. We'd mesh along, just because he was I mean immature, honestly, because he was younger, but he didn't want anybody to know that. But we would hang out a lot of, honestly, consistent Minecrafting. Just assume that for the rest of everything else. But he always wanted to make servers, but I also wanted to make servers. There was a lot of me wanting to do server things. A lot of Eternos was involved for a while. And so there was that. And then that... I think where I met all of the people I know now... I think meeting Trissy and that group of people came from Guck, because I think he was a mod in his chat. So that I genuinely don't know where the introductions for that happened. It might have been Among Us. I'm not sure. But I think if you look back in his VODs, I think Among Us will be the earliest you find me. But yeah, there was that. I think there was gaps, and then I think we started talking. I don't know when. Trisky SMP might have been it. Actually, that might have been no. An earlier version of Trisky SMP. Something like that. I think that would have been proper introductions, first introductions. And then, yeah. And then the group of people that are around the server that I'm playing on right now, I was introduced to from a very unfortunate server that fell apart named Kingdoms of Astra, where essentially it invited a bunch of smaller creators, one of which was Nofia, to be a part of this like Kingdoms-based SMP. And so when Nofia was invited, he invited me to be a general in his kingdom, Sadith, on the server, because you know, I was an active member of the community. Now we were chilling, and so I said yeah, because I hadn't been in any type of SMP like that before. You know, I thought it'd be a cool experience. And played on that, and I think that's where I got introduced to a bunch of people like Blazin, aka Nimberspeen, Glitchy, Kenna, those sorts of people. And I met Mario in the test session. And I think in the test session of that, I locked him in a basement. And we had a very weird interaction. So that was definitely a very good first impression to make. Let's see. And throughout that server, essentially Nofia would eventually stop playing on it as the king, and so then the Duchess would take over, being one Dark Atlas. I don't really give a fuck about them, to be honest. One, because they were always older, and so, you know, as a person at that age, you know, like they just felt disconnected immediately. Which I'm not saying that about all people of different ages. I'm just saying, like, there was enough of a gap to feel like, you know, I was being talked down to, or talked at, rather than talked with. And, you know, I always thought that they, essentially what they did is when they took over, they just built big-ass castle, and that was fine. I helped out a lot with that. But they bulldozed the original village that we had, our Viking village. And that made them made me hate them, because it was really it was a part of our like culture or whatever. And in the long term of things, it doesn't matter. And we didn't even build it, but you know, it was like a nice knitted community thing. And I thought it was dumb to remove it because it was out of the way, and we had no reason to get rid of it. And so I made my apple collection on that server. I got one from a demon creature called Kronos. And I had my own apple, and there was probably an apple from somewhere else. I'm not really sure. And then I left the server. I stopped playing on it because I just didn't like Dark as a ruler. And then the entire server imploded because the owner of the server turned out to be somebody who was a not a good person. Let's just say that. I won't give any more information on that. But then I left before all of the drama, so I don't actually have enough information about it to truly talk about. But at some point I got invited to a Discord server that has all the people in the server we're playing in now. And so that, essentially, the implosion of that, I didn't really have anything to do anymore. So I just started talking in that Discord server where I got invited to. And that's how I became part of the little internet family. That was a while ago. I think Guk was in there too. Maybe? Not really sure. There were a lot of people in there. That's how I got more well acquainted with Mario and the Blazons, and there are probably plenty of other people I shouldn't mention. That might have been where I met my ex. Not really sure. Mario. Did I say Mario? Probably. Yeah, when I originally met him, I always thought he was fucking cool as shit with all the Minecraft stuff that he did and all the content. Like he did what I wanted to with the videos and whatnot that I didn't know how to do. So I almost aspired a little to go in his direction. I always wanted to help out with videos and stuff, and you know, when I look back on it, it definitely looks a little bit clingy and definitely like I wanted to leech, and I'm sure there was definitely a part of me that was thinking about that, because I was what, 14, 15? You know, brain develops. Brain is still developing. But I always did offer help as much as I could, because I always felt that he would be the path that I would enjoy doing what I wanted to do and what I had been hoping to be able to do for a while. Free audio tales. Free audio tales. Anyways, let's see. We don't have jack shit for gold stuff. I don't know why I expected there to be more gold. Let's see. So yeah, I was a little bit involved in that. Not really nearly as much as some of his other builders though, like Tornado and some other names that shouldn't be mentioned. He definitely did a lot with his good friends Misty and Kenna. Let's see. Who else is in that group? Who else was in the chaotic? I think it was called the Chaotic Cult, if I remember properly, the TCC. I think there was one. Oh yeah, right. How the fuck have I not mentioned Luke or Glitchy? The two very Irish people in the server. I feel like it's almost a travesty for me to not have mentioned them yet. The Luke, probably the oldest person out of the group. I think he's 21 or 22 now, unless he isn't that age. I'm not sure. But he's probably the most chill, because he's had the most life experience, you know, him Irelanding, as well as he is also asexual. So he's like one of the most chill people you'd probably meet out of that group. Glitchy, I don't know what the fuck his sexuality is. His sexuality is the instructions of like a can of oatmeal. Like he's a confusing creature, to say the least. But they've been a duo of individuals for a while, and I don't know if they're actually super duo-y now as they were before, but they've been permanently linked in their Irishness. I actually have no idea how old Glitch is. I know I've never seen his face. He always covers up with a mask and tries to look edgy. I don't know. Is that? I mean, no. No, if he ever turned on his webcam, it was in the dark and it was definitely edgy. There's no way to say otherwise. Let's see. And I think that's the main people in that group. There was an Aria at some point, and if you look back in some of my VODs, you may find them. Yeah. Let's see. There might have been a Tem or a Dank Putus as well, I believe. I know there are a lot of names. It's hard for me to keep track of them. But let's see. Then we continued with the Minecraft servering. Dark Altus went to create a Divine Tales to no. I was gonna say leash off of the player base from Kingdoms of Astra, but that's just mean. That's not true, unless it is, and then I mean, all cackled or something. But it was essentially just another roleplay server with Kingdoms. So it was, it was at least a little bit of a patch up. And they took a little bit of the staff from there, and I think Mario and Kata helped out. And I think Kata's still supposed to be helping. Or whatever. Probably. I don't know. I don't know jack shit about the server, because frankly, I do not care for it. I have not had many good experiences with its existence. And that is fine. I am allowed to have my own opinions as long as I'm not actively dragging down the existence of others. But yeah. Wasn't much of my thing for a while. I decided that I wasn't going to join the server just because it was owned by the person who took all the life and joy out of Kingdoms for me. And so that was just a personal decision that I made, and so I continued talking with the people who weren't as active on it. Well, I probably missed out on a bunch of opportunities to become closer with the main group just from not being a part of that one server. But honestly, I'm kind of fine with it, because there was a lot of drama that came along with it. I've honestly been pretty good about avoiding all of the drama that I don't want to be a part of. Like, I feel like that's definitely been a plus, at least. Is there any gold down there? I don't see any. That's iron. Are those diamonds that I've just missed? Shit. Huh. Well, what do you know? Yeah, so I didn't join that server for a while. Ow. And I kept to myself working on my personal servers and the Contentio. Played a lot of Terraria in that time with the original group, just because I didn't want to do the roleplay Minecraft server. Roleplay's never really been my forte. You get me? It usually always ends up in roleplay getting involved in non-roleplay or real-life affairs, which never ends well. With all of those, damn, more diamonds. No more? Yep, okay. And then eventually with the modded servers and the games and whatnot, I eventually met my ex. Of which I'm not going to tell that confusing story. I've told it before. I really don't feel like going through it again. But essentially, we got together, and then they convinced me to join their kingdom on Divine Tales. One called Hellfire, which was a lovely band of a very large quantity of controversial people in the server. And so that definitely went awesome and had no troubles whatsoever. AKA the kingdom got blown the fuck up. Like, it got wiped off the face of the map by an asteroid, like, type of bad. Like, I played on the server for a couple of a couple of times, and then it just it was gone. Just bam, just like that. Let's see, who was in that kingdom? The Dank and the time I mentioned before, which I would go on to play an SMP with later. And that would be, I think, the earliest VOD on the VODs channel for this, by the way. Exclamation point VODs in the chat. Nice one, mate. I love you. Love you too. I'm actively growing more ill. Let's see. Yeah, those, X-Person, Guck was in there. I think there were plenty of other people too, but I don't have logs. And it's not that big of a deal for me to know. See, there were plenty of people around in there, you know, did the slightest amount of roleplay, you know, the bare minimum. Whack, 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 whack. Damn, die. Fucking whore. So we got that, yeah, blown off the face of the earth, and then essentially I was told that I needed to go to another kingdom. However, every single kingdom either had no people that I knew, or it was full, or the kingdoms that had people that, you know, had rulers that I did like, it had a bunch of people that I did not like. And so I decided I just wouldn't for like my health, personal. And so I didn't play on the server for a while. And then, you know, when eventually like directly asked, I was like, what's this Travelers I've been hearing about? And so essentially it was a non-kingdom thing. Didn't really have a ruler. Of course there was one other traveler, who was, I don't remember. I don't even remember their name. They were so like insignificant. That's a little mean. Still. But I was I don't know what word I'm trying to say. Essentially, that's the word I'm looking for. I was approved to have that, and so I went to live on that island, on the Travelers Island. And then I got told, no, you can't do that by the only other Travelers person. Which is why I don't have top tier opinions on them. Because they meant nothing to me. Yippee. And so I was sent to some random forest. And so then we're hit by unfortunate happening number 2, where, you know, everybody else started joining into Travelers because they didn't want to be Kingdom committal. I think I was joined by a Luke and a Glitchy and then a Tundra, which they're a person that they exist. Good for them. They make videos. They exist. Sorry if you're in the chat, but frankly, I can't tell it to your face because I don't like telling people to their face that whatever, I don't know. If I don't actively invite you to anything or call you or talk to you or respond to your messages, I feel like that's usually a decent indication that I don't very much like you, but who knows? I don't know. I'm just pulling out the names right now. We're name dropping, just fucking straight up. Ow. God, these zombies are a pain in the ass. Yeah, do I have any blocks? No. Yeah, but essentially too many people joined Travelers to the point of which it wasn't special anymore. And the server owners were like, hey, you guys can't be doing that. So essentially, after so many people joined it, that it was like starting to become kingdom sized. You know, after after me, the original Traveler, because I guess it wasn't the original Traveler, because there was Mario and plenty of other people in the Travelers, but like, I was the first player Traveler. And I guess there was that other person, but frankly, I still have no idea who the fuck they are. I know. I don't think I've even had a conversation with them. But yeah, then Travelers was ceased to exist. And then I went AFK once, and I lost all of my items after asking somebody to watch. Because I needed to go get food. And so I lost everything, and then I was given some gear generously donated by one big Mario fan. And then I was struck by lightning. Like natural lightning. Before the lightning rod was in the game, I got struck by lightning. Shit was crazy. And I lost everything again. So I decided, you know, server not enough for me. Let's see. What happened after that? I think I went to become more of a part of the Trissy group after that. Maybe? I'm not really sure. My timeline's all fuzzy. I'm sure other people that I know now would definitely be able to better tell this part of the story. Cause let's see. After that server. I don't know, I think it was just a lot of modded after that. Because after I was done dealing with other people's servers, I took it into my own hands to try and do stuff. And I think that's when I got access to my own server. So I could actually start doing what I wanted to. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this cave. No, not even a little. But essentially, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's where Bread Loaf comes in. Yeah, because I started doing modded servers, and I think that's where Bread Loaf SMP comes in. God, BL SMP. That's a flashbang and a flashback if I remember one. I remember putting a lot of work into that. I mean, really, it was just mod choosing, but you know, I always try to put decent amount of effort in that sort of thing, just because it feels nice. Da 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 da. Yeah, we had multiple Breadloaf SMPs and other people SMPs. I think I started trying doing content more at some point. Oof. I'm missing something. I'm missing a chunk. I'm missing a chunk of information. Let's see. I think, I don't know, probably more Terraria. Probably then we end up on Trisky SMP. Another season of Divine Tales fits into there somewhere, where I was in a kingdom that ended up completely abandoned, and then I made a character off of after a race that didn't have any expansion upon by the owner, and so I was given, you know, an okay to go ahead and be more creative with it by Kata, and then I was told that I had to delete everything by server owner. So that was all goofy. That was all fine and dandy. Oh, that's Obsidian. I don't know where I am. This is probably where I go. No, it is not. Yeah. And then there's Fuckboys, I think. I think Fuckboy Fridays. I think that comes next. That makes the most sense to me, at least. Yeah, because that was what diversified the games that I was playing. How big is this? I'm going away from spawn. I should not be doing this. Yeah, and then there was multiple SMPs surrounding that. I think Ranyu was a server. Mystic Springs was a server that I worked on a little bit. That's not gold. Okay. A lot of Lori servers. really for a while it was definitely focused on the main two groups. I think I shifted more from being active in the first TCC group from the Trissy group. And that's when all of my life fell apart. That's where everything bad happened to me, and I got tuberculosis. Anyways, I don't know why I said any of that. That killed my train of thought. I'm not very good at this. I should not do improv. Oh, I can't believe I got 8 wonderful ore out of these trips. That's totally gonna be enough. I'm a little eepy. I'm a little sleepy. I'm not eepy. Eepy is a dumb word. Although I do kind of, no, I genuinely can't stop stream before I'm done with this project. Otherwise, I'm not gonna wake up before the server opens tomorrow. Like, I just know I won't. Let's see. I think for the more recent projects, if my memory serves me correctly, I think Fuckboys ends because of scheduling and interpersonal conflicts. I start doing more solo stuff and more also stuff just with Trissy. I'm checking for gold. Yeah, Fuckboys. After that, I think I do whatever. Because I no longer have something to keep me streaming. And so I get demotivated and depressed. Not actually, but maybe just a little. And then I start working on servers again. Gold, fuck yeah. I start editing. I start trying to do videos at some point. I don't know when that was. I don't have the attention span to make videos, unfortunately. I keep saying that. It's like a line. I need to stop saying that. I'm repeating myself like some NPC. Have you heard of the High Elves? Let's see. Yeah, those SMPs. Eventually, I think I would go to get really Oddball. I think was the best performing server I've had in a while, just because of the unique collection of mods and just the general feel of it. I felt like I handpicked both the mods and the people pretty well. Oh, some of them, at least. I don't know, it was a message in a server, so if anybody wanted to join that I didn't like, it's not like I could have just said no. Once again, though, I definitely could have just said no, but like, not very good at it. Yeah, we had Oddball. What happens after Oddball? Like, genuinely, I'm missing gaps in my memory. I feel like there's gonna be another piece of gold somewhere around here. I feel like a pirate with the amount of gold I'm needing. Arrgh. Oh, why is the AC on? Why is the AC on? It's fucking freezing. My feet are cold. Why are you doing this to me, AC? This is so mean. Let's see. I think after that server, I think that's when I learn about stuff like... actually, wait, was there another fuckboy season after Oddball? I genuinely don't know. I know there's a lot of servers to keep track of. No, I don't want to capitalize. I want to capitalize now. Honestly, no, okay. I was about to say, have I found more diamonds than gold ore? It would have been very unfortunate for my wallet. Let's... Come on, please. Just one more vein of gold, and then I'll fuck off. I just need the gold sustenance. Uh-oh. I found more diamonds than gold. Holy fuck. That was an erotic vein. I wish I could take somebody's erotic vein. What? I'm too tired for this. Let's see. I think the most recent developments have just been me fucking around with items adder. I know I'll release its server at some point, but I need the proper time to be able to focus on it and work on it. And I need to find some way to keep me to continually be working on it, whether that be other people or streams of devlogs or something. Just something. Well, that's technically one more vein. I'm fucking out of here. Yeah, but I totally want to keep working on that. I was thinking originally my plan was to make it so that I had a bunch of different folders where I could release the content in weeks, just so that the server would constantly have something that makes it feel like new, instead of just making it feel like a mod pack, right? Where you add a bunch of mods and you load it in and then you don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I was thinking of having custom like sets of items just so I could release it each weekendly. And, you know, I could essentially keep engagement and by adding a little bit more spice or whatnot. And it's a good plan. The issue is I need to make all of the content beforehand, and front-loading that shit, very exhausting. That's why I've enjoyed making the food on this server that we're currently playing on. Because I have a focus, and I have recommendations from other people, and I have plenty of other people to keep me in check to make sure that I actually do things. Like, it's just a well-rounded system. And I've made a bunch of food. And I'll get to keep all these food textures for later, so I can use them on my server when I eventually figure out where I want to go with that. I don't know. I feel like the way to keep my server, like, actually being developed would probably be to get other people working on it, but, like, I don't know, all the people that I'd probably want to help with that sort of thing are usually busy, and all the other people who would want to help are friends that I wouldn't really know where to put them in, like, the work balance load. Because it won't need a lot of building, except for maybe spawn. And I guess maybe structures, because I will need to figure out that, because I definitely want to have some structures. But then again, the issue with structures is that they need to generate. And if you start a server and then you release structures as it goes along. Oh wait, no, I know how I was going to deal with structures. I was going to have them have a locking system. So that essentially they'll have bedrock like exteriors, and then they'll have walls on the inside and outside, so it doesn't look like bedrock and look terrible. and then I'd have doors on them that you wouldn't be able to get the key until the way to obtain the key was added. So I could have the structures generate but be inaccessible, which would solve my issue. Hopefully this is enough damn gold. I guess I want to use all of these, actually. Let's just... Ooh. Alright, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh my god, guys, devil's number. Holy shit. Flawless. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need to stop with the lowest bit. Les Peter Griffon. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I was even talking about a couple of seconds ago. Which I know is definitely... holy fuck, I am just repeating myself. Fuck. Oh yeah, server. I wouldn't know where to put people. Cause dungeons. Yeah, I have a coin. In the dungeons I was... I guess for dungeons I would probably want to figure out how I'm going to do custom loot. Because I probably have to generate like chest-wise, but... Then... Yeah, I'm not really sure. But 100%. I was gonna have a boss at like a main chamber in each dungeon. And that would require me to learn how to do mobs, which I have no clue. But I was 100% gonna do mobs at some point. Just because I thought that'd be really cool. I think it was 3 or 4 dungeons that I wanted to do. Do I make 8 of this recipe? Probably not, but I'm going to anyway. Well, that might be too many, but I don't care. Wow. Alright, let's get this shit finished. Yeah, but a player base would probably be the next best step to get constant ideas and crew feedback. Along with other people, staff teaming. The issue with having a staff team is that if I don't know what I want, then they're not going to know what I want. And so they probably won't do too much. And see, I could delegate people to ideas and stuff. Although I really like the way that I do my textures. Like, I want it to be me style. That's my only other issue with it, is that, like, how many people other than me added makes the server not really me anymore. Like, you feel me? It's like all of these textures, yeah, it's... they're all made in a style that I specifically try to continue matching. So if I'm delegating textures or code or anything like that to other people, then there's not much room going on. I can say to testers, but that's not really staff. I could also have staff in the way of... like moderation. because I guess I can't always be on the server, but that's having that type of staff can be subjective. Because if you have some people that you know on the staff team and some people you don't, and then bias gets introduced, and then everybody wants to kill everybody else, and it's fine. It's super fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really trying to have a server explode. I'm just trying to make it specifically, fun. I want to make something that somebody else could make but hasn't. Like it's gonna be mine essentially. Just readjusting in my seat. I will make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Do I have enough blocks to deal with this? Hopefully. Something could kill. Just straight up like end me. If it comes from above. God damn it. Why hiccups? Why now? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely figure out more of that when I have more time. Ooh. Although the amount of time I have may not actually... Holy fuck, hold on. I may just have to hold my breath here for a moment if they don't go away. I don't actually know if the amount of time I have to do what I want will ever increase. Fuck. Alright, if I still have hiccups, then I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. Motherfucker. Why? Why do I have to have hiccups? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You're so mean to me. Why? Fuck you, bodily function. Bro, I'd rather have a gene that like just randomly dislocates my fingers than have to fucking hiccup. It's the worst. I can feel my entire body jolting around. I don't want this. This is suffering. No, but maybe you have something lodged in your throat. What? What is lodged in my throat? Fucking tell me. Instead of hiccuping me. Oh my god. If this lasts for more than 10 minutes, I don't know what... I don't know what I'm gonna do. God damn it. Let's see. What? I'm not sure what direction I was gonna go in after the server stuff. Because I feel like that is definitely the most recent. Oh yeah, right, I was talking about time. Before I was rudely interrupted by fucking hiccups. Don't do it. God damn it. Go fuck yourself. You see, and it just does it again, like it doesn't fucking care. I mean, probably. Oh my god. Probably because it doesn't, because it's a little whore. Whatever. I wish. No, no, you don't wish that. You're gonna not say those words. Actually, I might need to keep that chest open. This water placement is very convenient, and I think I was the one who placed it. I can't wait to replace all of these blocks precariously. Honestly, I can probably get away with just fitting this under that. I don't think I need to... I don't think there's much else I need to do for it. Swear to God. If you don't stop hiccuping. Why? What cruel fate have I been bestowed? I'm so glad that Stray is probably legally blind. Oh. Sweet. Let's see. Oh my god. Literally, the hiccups have become a force of death to my brain. They're causing rot. Why? Genuinely, why? Oh, hold on. I might need to make a turn soon. Five. That's not at my house. 1, 2, 3, 5. Damn. That's... Ooh, that might be it, actually. No, because the way down is there, which means it would have to be here. So I think it's one more. 3, 4, 5. That. Oh my fucking god. Like, genuinely, if this doesn't stop, I may start screaming. I will. Maybe I will. You know, I was gonna say that was a joke. You know, I'm not actually going to. But holy fuck. I might actually. Arg. Okay. Now that I am stable again... Nope. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Sure. Fuck me, I guess. Why? I've been damned to an eternal fate of hiccups. Pick this back up. Oh yeah, I don't think that I can't guarantee that I'll actually end up with more free time. Because I have no idea how much more rigorous the work in college will be compared to that of high school. Assumedly more. Because, well, it's fucking college. It'd be pretty silly if it didn't continue to increase. It makes sense if it would. This is the right spot, right? Yes. Actually, I should probably just be able to... Theoretically, if I... This game knows how to get on my fucking nerves, I swear. Yeah, see, genuinely, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. So rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, that's so satisfying to know that it at least lines up. I was about to say I wasted way too many rails, but I still have the B line to do. So I'm not free yet. I guess for this to be officially done, I need to at least make ways in and out of it. Otherwise, it's not really under people's homes. Now is it? I can't. I can't with you today. Any day is a holiday with a healthy sense of will. And we can finally just drop off materials because we've looped our way back around. How awesome. You know, it's not awesome that I keep fucking hiccuping though, because if I keep doing that, I will actually commit terrible acts of misty evil. And I don't need to keep that on me. I will keep that though. Fuck's sake. Is this probably too much work? Yeah. But I'll be able to confidently say that at least I put in the effort. If you're finishing your main quest on the first day of the server, it's probably because you didn't put enough work in. Of course, that depends on how long your first day is. But genuinely, there's no reason to not take it slow. Like, they're not made to be impossible. I feel like the only thing that this server doesn't have is something to work towards. The only thing you're working towards is increasing your life count, which, if your goal is to not die anyway, it's not very useful, but... yeah, who knows? Oh, I got plenty of inventory space. You'll probably be able to clear this out. Honestly, even though four different minecart rails, I do have that to 4 other players' home of your choice. It says home, not homes, plural, it says home. So I am satisfying the requirements of this quest, and really, I'm going above and beyond it. So by all means, should nobody be able to complain when I collect it. The assignment is put rails in between homes under their houses. That's what I'm doing. I think my brain is finally mellowed out. Nope. That's so fucked up of it. Oh, no, that's good. Okay, well, now I just gotta finish this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit! I have to power this. Otherwise, it doesn't count. God, I have 2 unfinished large projects on the server on the server now. And I haven't had the time to fully commit to both of them because I haven't been able to play both weekends because I've been going out and spending time with people. Isn't that crazy? Chat, I'm having a life. As I say, mining random holes in the ground for numerous hours. genuinely, if I keep... I'm gonna stick something down my throat that's gonna make sure I don't breathe again. If I keep hitting him. Oh my god! One, two, three, four, five. I was gonna say we should talk about current events, but low-key, I don't know jack shite about what's going on in the world right now. I think I'm about a terrible news source when it comes to that sort of thing. We can make up fake news. Let's spread misinformation on the internet. Isn't that one of the most fun games we can play? Hooray! I don't know, who's a celebrity we just want to say is dead? Just like straight up. No, that's fucked up. I feel like it'd be funnier to reveal a celebrity to be like secretly bald. Like, can you? I don't know. Who would be a good celebrity to bald eyes? Ryan Reynolds would be a bit funny, at least a little bit. I'm just not realizing that I don't know jack shit about celebrities, because I do not care. I feel like it's a little creepy to obsess over another individual's existence. Then again, I think it'd be pretty... No, I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna even feed that delusion for 3 seconds. The answer to that will be no. You ever... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ever have one of those phases where you're like... You want nothing else for somebody to be like your stalker? You know, to like have somebody who like is obsessing over your every move. Like, I don't really feel like it'd be the most spectacular thing to have, but like, you know, probably wouldn't be the end of the world. I think my own farm is conflicting with my designs here. Oh, lovely. Oh. I can't even make noise. I can't even hum without it fucking hiccuping. Okay. How much further do I need to go with this? I want it to be right in front, and if I'm about halfway... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Bam, 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 bam. I can feel my throat burning up slowly. Cook it in a pot. Cook it in a stew. Make it all chilly unlike you. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Bam. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Does that bring us to where we need to be? No. Maybe 2 more? Yeah, we'll try 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 4, 5, bam, bing, bambino. That's probably good enough. Oh, although, do I want the train station to lead above ground in front for other people to come here, or do I want it to lead into the basement for my own convenience? I think I want it to lead to the front. And in that case, it'd actually probably be better if I go one more. Chat, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted. Yeah, so that can be the central one. And then I just gotta go one more. Yeah, because if I make this the central one, then I'll have one more like that. So that'll be too many. So yeah, this will be the centralized one. And I guess I can go grab the rest of the scaffolding. Sweet. Now I've just got to power every single one of these. Yeah, there is no way I do not claim my quest after finishing a rail in between each location. Like, it'd be a disservice to all of the work I put in today. And either yesterday or the day before. Well, sweet. So, stick that there. This one here. I back up. Do I need to after show said pig? I guess I'll just take like 2 pictures of this first one, because that will classify as pictures, and then I'll send them into the pictures chat, and I'll say, train stations, metro stations. Ooh, we'll make it look like a public, like, ad service thing. So I'll say like BBC Transport is now coming to your area. The BBC Metro. BBC Metro? Yeah. when I say BBC, I do not mean anything weird. It is Blue Bucket Company and nothing else. Although I could just say the BBC is expanding to your area, which would be funny, but... Okay, so all I need to do is I'm gonna make three stacks of sticks. I'm gonna make three stacks of levers. Go around. Yeah, I'm gonna go around 3 stacks of levers. I'm gonna activate every single powered rail. I'm gonna ride it around once. And then we'll be done. 3 stacks of levers? Yeah, 3 stacks. Let's see. So stack of sticks. 1 log is 8. No, I didn't even notice I still had levers in my inventory. Not very visible. Actually, no. I'll keep that design because I can get rid of this quest once I'm done. And actually, I don't need to keep the torches on me, do I? Okay. It's just levers. How bad can it be? I'm not even sure what mines levers faster. God, what an exhilarating process. Should I have made it continuous? No. I guess I could have put a middle track, actually. Because if I put a middle track, I can make that continuous, but I can have the stopping tracks on the sides. I don't know. I'll experiment later. For now, I am solely focused on this. Do minecarts go faster with furnace minecarts, or is that a modded thing? La-dee-dee, la-dee-day, la-dee-dee, la-dee-day. Yeah, I'll just call it a BBC public service announcement. That's a pain in the ass. Don't listen to what I say. Hey, the streets all sound the same. Oh, the truth may leave us. We will carry on. I can't be bothered. It's cool. I can't wait when I get to the part that has the dangerous gaps in it that will probably get me killed. Da 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 da. Ooh, fun. I don't have a water bucket either. Wait, do I call it a public service announcement or a public service newsletter? Because I feel like newsletter sounds cooler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it newsletter. BBC Public Service Newsletter. I'm just doing this to add a little bit of texture to it for now. I mean, those will get replaced with something else later, but I do need literally anything right now to allow me to put these fucking thingies, these throngles, these doohickeys. That's gonna be slightly annoying, but you know, we'll get it done. We'll be done. We'll get it done. Fuck. Water buffalo. Water buffalo, water buffalo. It's way too late for me to be doing this. You know, we'll get it eventually. What is it? No fucking clue, but we'll get that. We'll get it. Hopefully I've been flicking all of these on. But if we get done with this, and I find out that it just doesn't work for some reason, like I'm crushed. I'm dead. I'm gone. Like there will be no more sub noir. I will be non-existified. I really shouldn't be doing that over here. Squeeze the dirt. Yeah. I feel like I lost my steamroll today. Like I had so much earlier. Actually, that's probably just because, like, the lack of sleep kicked in. You know, because being awake for more than 12 hours. Wait, how long are you... No, being awake for more than 12 hours is a reasonable thing. It's when you start going into, like, the 18 territory it's dangerous. That's so fucked. Hold on. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of this. That little chat message scared me. Thought it was about to be something crazy like the voice of God. Rest now, my child. Cannot be having that right now. Rest now, my child. But Minecraft, though. You ever consider that one? You think Jesus would play Minecraft? I don't know, just like all the different like people from all the different like religions, they have like a Minecraft SMP or something. Please, please tell me I can go one more block down. Okay. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. We are very close to having this done. Done in the technical sense, at least, as in functional. It will not go two ways, but that is not what I need right now. I need it for it to be functional in the slate form. I don't need to get it to go up. All I need to do is go around it once, know that it works, know that it's under people's houses, and then be done with it. Holy shit, that was the last lever. Or at least for the left side. Do I have any iron down here? No, I don't. All I need to do now is make one minecart. Then I can say the BBC public newsletter, public service newsletter, sorry. Where is it? There's the iron. I will use a new block though. Just no reason in particular. Minecart. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. And then we go this way. Hold on, I feel like I just got slowed over there. I knew it. I'm gonna start over from the beginning. That's probably the only rail that's like that. Also, I missed it anyway because it was ejecting the little sounds. BBC Public Service Newsletter. Okay. Next stretch, I'm under Owen's house. Now I go to Cat's. Honestly, this is probably pretty poor use of the whatevers, but I honestly like having the consistency. Alright, now we're going from Cat's to Mario's. Okay, and then finally from Mario's to mine. Fuck yeah. Hours of mining? All finally paid off. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the BBC Superstore one. Almost forgot. This is the wrong side of the track, but that's fine. Nope. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, because that's supposed to cut off anyway. Oh wait, no. That was right. Yeah, because that's the way that you're supposed to get back. Although even then, I think you're supposed to... Yeah, I was correct. Oh wait, right. Might as well use my minecart track that I spent all that fucking time working on. Sweet. Okay. Okay, chat. I feel ill. We have achieved our goals. So, I think we're just going to put a little bit of a stop to this. If you are still here, that's pretty cool. Something else that's pretty cool are notifications, because they let you know when I go live. Sometimes, though, Twitch doesn't give you all the funky notifications. So what can we do to mitigate this? Type exclamation point Discord in the chat. Of course, you can go over there to the Discord server, where you can opt in for notifications, or if you don't want to get added for no reason, which I barely do anyway, you don't have to. You can just hang out. You can be chill, because it's not too much Not everybody has the most open schedule on the planet, and that's perfectly reasonable. You know, you can't make it every stream. So, what do we do when we want to catch up? Exclamation point VODs in the chat. You can go ahead and have it there. I need to update it, but I'll update it eventually. And all of the nice videos, the past streams, will be there for your pleasureful entertainment, or if you want to find terrible, terrible clips of things I've probably said in the past. All aside, love y'all. Peace out from the night.